Bum. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. Boom. Oh, I didn't open OBS. My bad. I need to open Maple. Okay. Opening Maple. Bum. Why can I not press? Oh, of course I can't press the G skills because we're in here. Oh shit. Why? Maybe we are. We are most definitely out of potions. Okay. We'll do some just content that gives EXP coupons, I guess. Oh, that gives EXP coupons. I didn't know that. Bum.
3, 2, 1, start.
I should have pressed my EB link earlier. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did have that light on. Okay. I keep not paying attention to my cooldowns. Oh, I pressed Dark Thirst like way too late. What the heck? Did I even press Darkness Aura? No, I didn't. What the hell? I thought I pressed it. Bro, imagine doing Covert properly. It's too difficult, man. Too many things to pay attention to. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Why would I pop the Spider skill and the Siren skill before using my Cyclone? Hello, Atrus. Ba-bum. If only we had maps like that, current Maple map, so you could drop down. Yeah, there's a few maps like that, but you gotta yeah, you gotta sacrifice rates because there are lower mob counts. Like Library Section 4 on LAN. I hate familiars. Always clogging up my inventory. What's for dinner? No idea. Where's my familiars? When did they go away? Did I even use G skills? No, I didn't. I forgot. Damn. Yeah, it's cause like, this is the only character where I do covert, and because I do covert, I forget to pop G skills after I get out of covert. It's all because of covert. And it's gonna be so nice not having to route my weekly bosses with the cooldown reset. Like, there's very few things that can top cooldown reset as quality of life. Well, how the hell did we just die? Why does this keep happening? Did my potions like unbind themselves? Yeah, okay. Because I ran out of potions. Okay, cool. So what did we get? 3 MVPs. Wait, I need to do like dailies. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, it's not instanced. Right. Oh, it's so weird seeing only 20 channels. Oh yeah, that's right. That is my familiar keybind. I need to change like my keybind conventions. I mean, I almost never use familiars anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I have them keybound. Okay. Can we upgrade anything? Yes, give me the symbols. Anything else? Um, Anything else on the Dark Knight? I don't think so. Okay, where are we going? What is the next boss mill? Night Lords. What is the daily gift? Hyper Rock. Let's go. Hero is once again getting nerfed. Hello, Rashad. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, for someone like me, I probably wouldn't even notice the difference. Wait, why did I bind and then use Origin? I do that every week. Like, I bind and then I'm like, what do I do now? How do I play this class? And then I realize I'm supposed to Origin before bind. Oh, rip the roar. Every week I find a new way to griff Night Lord Burst. Class is too hard to play. This is why I need to 2x funding for all my boss mills. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't up jump normally on this class. It's extremely rare that I actually get my burst correctly on Night Lord. It's like every week I grief it, but it's okay because we have double the damage required. What happened with Bowmaster? Sometimes I do the thing where like I bind and then I origin immediately after bind. Hello, Scruffy. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, that's on cooldown, I see. Oh, I should have maybe bound. I thought I could nuke it faster than that. Wanted to play Shadow or Mercedes or Arc. They're all like very unique classes with different playstyles. They can all farm well. Just the bossing is like completely different. And they all of them have a learning curve. In terms of farming, Shadower is the easiest out of all of those. But for the bossing, they all have a learning curve if you wanna play them optimally. I've never done any serious bossing, but yeah. Like especially on those classes. Oh wait, I should have pressed the origin first. Oh well. Go, go, go. Bro, just let me nuke you. Ah, this boss, man. This is gonna be the first boss I drop when I can do higher bosses. But yeah, I think I mean, the difference in damage is realistically not gonna matter for early game bosses. And they all have a learning curve to like do optimal damage output. Or at least that's what it looks like. Like Mercedes is a burst class, Shadow is the DPM class. I'm not sure about Arc, it seems pretty bursty. But then again, Mercedes, like if you combo well, you do so much more damage. Even though a lot of its damage is in the burst. Well, I guess it's more like comboing after your key down can do a lot of extra damage. For late game, I don't really know, because I've never gotten, like, deep into the numbers. I would have to be, like, doing actual testing myself. And know, like, all the bosses. It's kind of like, every boss is different. And how realistic it is that you're gonna do the theoretical DPM. Hmm. Nothing like good tea. Like, it's probably gonna come down to whichever playstyle is easiest to play for you. Which is kind of like, I guess you don't know until you try it. Okay, that does it. I think. Yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, why did we get RP for that? Oh yeah, because I don't do some bosses in my Dark Knight. Okay, what else? MVP into the auction house. What's the next boss meal? We got iron. Yeah, that was decently fast. 16 minutes. Pet accessories. When did I even start the dailies? Did I switch to bossing preset? Yeah. No, my Freuds went on cooldown. I pressed it and then I forgot about it. I thought I did that content already. Maybe I died because I was out of potions? Man, the hit effect transparency on KMS is so insanely good for some classes. Like, I can see so much more on LAN with the like hit effect transparency. Like it just feels so much cleaner in a boss fight. I don't know if I'm pressing the right things. Hope I am. Okay, so now we wait for continues. Wait, I thought I bound it. Okay. Didn't go through, I guess. I framed the wrong thing. What else do we need to do in Maple? One boss. Yeah, one boss to get the daily stamp. Why is the solo version of the bosses like easier on Maple? I feel like, I don't know, maybe when I last did the non-solo version, I played like shit, but I feel like it has less HP. I wonder if that affects like the drop rate of things as well, because it does have a separate like pity system for the drops, I think. Or maybe not. No. So wait, why are we not bursting here? I guess I'll save it for phase 3. I thought that's near. I thought it was like a sound effect in Maple, and I was like, I've never heard this sound effect before. What did we not do? Gollux? Wait, why am I not like Origin in? Mm.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Can we do this floor of Maple M Tower? Also, like, last time, like, the level 260 guildie just died, like, halfway into the floor and I still cleared it. It makes me wonder if I really need them or not, but I guess they do, like, they nuke the first, like, the beginning of the HP. Like, it probably does matter quite a bit, because I don't remember being able to clear without them. Wait, I thought I already did Pink Bean. Wait, what? Did I just, like, accidentally leave or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I did normal mode. Hold on, let me burst this floor. I don't even see the boss, there's too much going on. Hold on. Okay, should be enough. Oh no, he went into the R. And this floor is like so tanky, I don't know if we can clear it. Wait, the bind didn't even work. But also I don't have burst, I don't know why I did that. Well, now we have it. Wish we had the update where the balls disappear already. Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything here because I don't even have bind. Yeah, I think this is as far as we go on the Maple M Tower. Why did they think I would somehow iframe the stun? Yeah, no, we can't clear this floor. So 51 or 52, I forgot, is the highest. $52 is the highest. Okay. That's the boss mills. Very nice. I need space. Sparkling red is good massa. So wait, what are we making space for? Oh yeah, I'm claiming the coupons, yeah. And we open the boxes, and then we park it in like the thingy that gives EXP. So what other buffs? There's let's see, 10%, 30%. I forgot how much that is. Okay. Oh wait, I need to buy like, well, I probably can't buy those potions yet. Let's see. There's like a 50% EXP potion that I can buy from the coin shop for this content. But I probably can't. Let's see. If I can even find it, I can buy one. Tried to fix sleep schedule, got 5 hours of sleep, woke up at 6, feels so fucked. For me, usually, if I undersleep, if it's the first day, I feel better than when I sleep the good amount of hours. But then if I sustain it for more than a couple of days, then I feel tired. Okay, okay. Yeah, so that's the boss mills, yes. What next? Challenge awards. The thing is, like, I'm not gonna go past 20k points on the challenge awards. And there's only, what, 2 weeks left on it? So I'm probably just gonna stop doing the one. Like, I'm just gonna word leap as soon as I hit 20k, because I just can't be bothered to do the 1k mobs. So we're word leaping this character today. Because best I would get like another, what, 2k points? No, not even, like another 1k points and another like 1.5k coins, like 3k coins. Can't be bothered. I'm just tired of killing 1k mobs a day. 10 stacks of nodes? That's crazy. In this chat, hello Joe. What is up with the preview? It's kind of weird that they only included the event, but I guess their logic is like, since they already talked about the other things that are coming, they went into more detail about the octopus event instead of the other things. It's kind of weird though. One week shorter than KMS. Yeah, and also I heard it was supposed to have an item burning box and it's not there, which is like, why? Like, what? Is it really so unbalanced to give another item burning? I didn't even know it was supposed to give another item burning. Oh, the Maple Sea event is supposed to give like a free Mitra emblem, which is kind of goofy. Because it's like, a free Mitra emblem is useless to most players. Like, it's indistinguishable from a normal emblem. Because most players will not even get a single pitched. But, I mean, it's cool to have an extra emblem, I guess. Oh, you mean on the octopus event, I see. It's a box, but not mush pass. Huh. 100k mobs for the Mitra? Like per week or like over the entire event? 100k is like... Yeah, I mean, the casual players are gonna have to push themselves a bit. No details. Yeah, I saw the real life like presentation. Yeah, we'll have to see. Other missions are 2.5k boss points. Yeah, the cash one is so funny. I mean, I guess it's free for people who already spent. Okay, we're done with GMS Challenger. I'm tired of doing the 1k mobs. We got 20k. I guess I could use the Legion potions and Solace, because I literally have no use for them. Actually, no, I can't. Like, I literally cannot do that, right? Because you have to do, like, Heroic Challenger to be able to do that. Okay, cool. Cool. So the Bpot cubes, I'll probably use on Luna. And we're gonna buy out all the cubes. So, wait, what's my emblem? 21 attack and 30 AD. You know, I haven't really thought about what to use the cubes on. Like, the emblem is not bad. I mean, it would be nice if it was 3 lines attack, but 2-line attack and 30 AD is like a realistic pot to settle on. I guess I can tier the secondary to legendary. No way it's worth for spending 240k for unique. Yeah, it's only for people who already spanned. They don't even have, like, in season 2 they have premium accessory scrolls in here, which I'm very tempted to buy on KMS and just fully scroll all my farming gear. But they don't even have those here. Like, it's literally only the cubes. Everything else is like worthless. The flames maybe. The 17 scroll is like whatever. See if we can tier this thing. Do I have like RP cubes? GMS sucks. They should have put some like, I don't know, like Bpod cubes in it. Like, you know, like white cubes. Yeah, they really didn't think about Challenger World, which is, you know, like Challenger World is like really nice for heroic, especially. Like, it's even nicer for like it's nice in general, but like it's even nicer for heroic. I feel like they should have put more thought into it. Oh no, I have to spend 100 cubes. I mean, even for heroic, it was pretty bad because they killed it with like blocking Night Troop. Like it could have been so much better. Please tier, bro. Actually, I have to spend more than 100. I have like almost 200 more. Please, bro, give me a legendary. Bro, I can barely handle rolling 50 cubes. It feels like I've been rolling for like an hour. We're not even halfway through 100 cubes. I'm already tired of clicking. Just decided to do burn on regular server with the leftover items. Yeah, if you prepped a bunch of stuff. Don't know where to get hammers. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, maybe just spell traces. Maybe that's the only way. How do people cube for freaking hours and reboots? And it's like, I'm probably not even paying enough attention half of the time. Like, I'd probably reroll over a good line. The double up has hammers. Spell trace is gone. Spell trace hammers gone. What do I do daily on my meals? Nothing. Like, I just do my boss meals. And I do grandest dailies on my Dark Knight if I feel like it. Sometimes I skip them. Bro, that was only 100 cubes? Imagine rolling like 1,000 cubes. How? Might be the only option forwards. Might need to prep some quick hammers and GMS before they're gone. Surely they don't do the same thing as JMS. That would be like so stupid. How did it not tier in 100? Just average cubing experience. Cube automator would be nice. I'm sure KMS is gonna cook up something like that. 15% attack. Nah. Nah, we got over 100 cubes. If it doesn't go legendary, I'm rolling. Oh, okay, there we go. Finally. Now I have to actually pay attention, which is even harder. Three-line crit rate. Insane. Zero faith in Nexon adjusting event shops. I just think on GMS they will probably unlock both of the hammer slots by default. Hopefully, that would be the same thing to do. No, I'm not stopping unless I get like a decent, like 3 useful lines. I just want to use all the cubes. If I end up with no lines, that's okay, because I'm not touching this character in a while. Has to be 3 useful lines with a decent amount of attack. It takes like, I don't know, like 200 cubes on average. So we might end up with nothing, but yeah. I usually do this kind of stuff off stream because it's so boring. Would be best to +2, but JMS decided to leave the hammer in event shop. Yeah, it's very strange. I hope we don't copy that. Because it kind of defeats the whole idea of the slots being unlocked. KMS cubing what they hide the lines. Yeah, that's... I mean, that helps, right? Because it's like, if you're going for 3 line, then the 3rd line... You know, like if the 3rd line is not the line that you want, then you don't care about the other 2 lines. People love that content? Apparently they do, yeah. And solid cubes actually have a slightly higher chance to roll like 3-line attack. Okay, nothing. At least we got it to legendary though. That was 247 cubes. Okay, anything else? I just need to make sure I can claim those cubes on Luna and then we can word leap. I don't even know what I'm gonna be using the B-Pod cubes on. Well, we don't really know. They haven't released the rates, but yeah, if we assume that they're the same as a Meister cube. Well, I lost them. Where are they? Oh, okay. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? They could change the rates and we would never know. Or it would be like very hard to test. It's so annoying, yeah. Like Maple C, the pity system is different, and it interacts weirdly with the new UI where when you hit the increased tier up rate for the pity, it does like a weird effect every time you roll a cube, which is very distracting. It does a weird effect to tell you, hey, you have higher tier up rate. Also, I shouldn't have taken that. That was damage. I wasn't paying attention. 9% magic attack is better. Okay, cool. Maybe next time it tears. Cubing is hard. And then the Legion potions. I don't even know. Like, they're gonna give me, like, no EXP. Mm. Okay, it's like, it's actually a decent amount of EXP. That's not as bad as I thought. It gave me like 22% at 256. Wait, do I even have character slot for this? Hold on, I might need to delete a character I forgot. So I have to get rid of the continuous ring. What do I have in the storage? Nothing. Did I take the Sprout title? I guess we could take all these things. I don't think most of them are actually like important. Nah, at least I did a simulation for the Maple Sea tier up. Actually, no, I did like a analytical solution, and it was a bit worse than KMS. It is a very confusing PD system though, so the wording is not even that clear on how it works. Damn, even JMS has like different cubes. That's so confusing. Well, I have a pending trade. No, it's on cooldown. No, man. Really mad. I should do my hyperstat for like raid power. It crashed the game. Even on KMS it disconnects you when you word lib. It's just a thing. What hyperstat did I do? Hold on. Wait, no, I'm a Dex class, not a Strength class. Every time, I forgot. Too late. Why do I have so many points? Did I forget something? Well, I guess, yeah, I am 266, but still a lot of points. Okay. It's called Everything with Strength. Yeah, I picked Strength for my Hyperburn accessories. I just, yeah, I keep forgetting that it's a Dex class. Of course the game crashed. Yeah, on KMS you DC to logging screen, but you know, there's no logging screen here. Also crashes in GMS. Actually, the only thing I need to do, I guess, is put it on the Legion boards. Yeah. Okay, so basically, let's see. So instead of, like, what's my... It's not sorted by raid power, whatever. Let's just find, like, a pirate that doesn't give good raid power. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of one of the strength pieces. But there's not that many pirate pieces in my Legion boards, and they're all strength. Or other useful effect. Oh, the AB. Well, AB is strong though. She has like good raid power. And yeah, I mean, I'll just get rid of Thunderbreaker for the raid power setup. Okay, now if I could find motion. I'm kind of too lazy to like redo this whole thing. But yeah, I could get rid of one of the mages and put back the AB. I mean, for this setup, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I could get rid of one int piece because it doesn't need to be perfectly like perfect setup for this. But for the other setups, I don't want to redo it, so I'll probably just replace a pirate. Like it's just too much effort to redo the whole Legion board to make it fit. What is the AB? Oh, it's not even the AB. Yeah, it was the striker. So this is the farming setup. It does work for this setup as well, because I'm just spilling into crit rate. Oh wait, that wasn't even the actual training setup. I think it's this one. I forgot. I forgot which one I'm using. So this one we can, yeah, we can also make it work, even though it's not as nice as it is now. And then this one, yeah, they all work because we're spilling into crit rate. So it's very likely that you can still make it work by just replace, like, there's a high chance that there's a mage in the crit rate part. Okay, cool. Okay, damn, it's already 7. Using those cubes took forever. It took like half an hour. Okay. I don't know how much raid power I gained, but that's cool. We got crit damage out of that. Yeah, the auto solver never works for me. Even Xenogens, it took like 10 hours to find a solution for my Legion board. Hold on. Doing thousands of cubes, yeah. Loading up KMS. So there's no EXP activations on KMS. I'm still gonna do like 1/2 an hour where I use all the EXP buffs to use boosters. But yeah. No more EXP activations, but we do get a bit of like extra EXP from the duo thing. Yeah, it's like there's an event, kind of like the double up event, but it's only 2 characters. The problem is both characters have to be 260 plus, so I don't have a second character, but it gives you AFK time in a special sauna, and you can upgrade it. I've calculated that it gives you like 12 trillion EXP over the course of the whole event, which is not very good from the AFK. I don't know how much the EXP points give, but I don't even know. I don't think I can claim the EXP points on the leader if it's anything like the double up event. Second balance pouch? Like my Dark Knight? I don't know. Probably wouldn't even notice because I only do easy bosses. But yeah, I hit 6k union on KMS. That was nice. I managed to use almost all the Strawberry Farm tickets before they expire. I think I let 2 of them expire. Oh no, I have music on. I have a Dark Knight, but it's just level 200. Yeah, the up jump sucks. You can't keybind it. It's a normal up jump where... Oh, I can't even do it because I don't have a weapon. But yeah, like, it's a normal up jump where you have to hold the up arrow key, so I can't one-hand rotations on Dark Knight anymore. It sucks. Unless they adjusted it. But yeah, like, it doesn't look like they changed anything. I don't even know where the up jump is supposed to be here. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything changed. Can't keybind the flash jump. Yeah, I don't have a weapon. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna claim union coins, yes. I'll do the union thingy later. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to play on that character. Okay, I'm not gonna go full multipliers yet, because I'm probably gonna get called for dinner before the coupons expire, so... we're gonna start with, like, only MVP and, yeah, no 3x. I got another drop line. I bought this Meister ring for 6.4 bill. Massive drop, very nice. 8 out of 10. I have nothing on Luna. I mean, I could buy a weapon from the auction house, but it's whatever. Like, I've already seen like, I've already tried the up jump in test server, and I don't like it. I mean, it's just like any other up jump. Like, there's nothing better about it compared to any other class's up jump anymore. Oh, I used the 3x by accident. Wait, I used the 3x, but it didn't use an MVP. Why? Dang. We might have to... Yeah, we're just gonna waste like 10 minutes of this 3x. Unfortunate. Hello, Zombie Arthur. Mm. 239% drop rates. Yeah, you can still flash jump out of it, but it's a straight up downgrade from the previous one, because you can't use it as quickly as before. And you can't one hand, like, you have to press the arrow keys, which I didn't have to press before. Like, I would one hand so many, even active rotations on Dark Knight most of the time. It was very brain dead. It was one of the, like, one of the few classes where I really didn't need to have my hands on the keyboard to do max raids. I'm gonna get used to it, but yeah, I would like to have the option to keybind. Yeah, they added a weekly coin bar because we don't have activations. It's kind of goofy. I guess it's nice to remind you that you're not done with the weekly coins. I think it's a decent idea. Yeah, you can use the bunny hop grounded. It doesn't go very high, so I mean, if you want to jump over like Dark Knight era, then yeah, it does work quite nice. But the thing is, it's also like a keybind, so I can react very quickly even if I have to jump first. Like in a lot of bosses, I'm always jumping once in a while to get ready in case I need to combo into an up jump or a hop. Which I do on Dark Knight too. I up jump sometimes for no reason because I'm expecting that I need to jump over something. No, it's a huge, yeah, it's like really important to have it. Like the hop is a huge part of land movement for me. Especially the fact that it's a keybind. Oh yeah, there's a fucking old school Maple minigame, and they straight up, they used the old school UI from GMS Classic. Like, it's exactly the same UI. They recycled it for the minigame. The minigame is ass. Like, it's like, you have to cap it once a day, 3 times a week, and it takes, even if you have a full party of people early on, it takes even like 10 minutes to cap it. And it's like, I mean, the EXP is not terrible. I think it gives like 200 bill per run, but yeah. GMS dev time not going to waste. I think the minigame is cool, but it's like... It feels like it's a minigame design from like a couple years ago, where they wanted us to spend so much time in minigames. Because it's like 10 minutes a day for 3 days a week, and you can't even do all of it in one sitting. It's like you have to remember 3 days a week to do it. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's better than grinding, but like, I don't know, maybe it was more than 200 bill. I don't remember. Maybe it was more, but it's like it just seems like a lot of effort for the rewards. It feels like it should be like a one time a week thing. Especially because you need to match up with like 5 other people to do that minigame, which is fine on KMS, but like I can already see on GMS, like after the first 3 days of the week, it's gonna be a wasteland, and if you miss a day, you're not gonna find people to do it with. Yeah, if you solo, it takes fucking forever. I mean, it's gonna get faster as we level up, because it has like a permanent level thing, like the other minigames from the anniversaries. So as your class levels up, you unlock more skills, and then you're more effective. But yeah. I probably have... I recorded like a video of when I was doing it, so I can check how much EXP I got. Maybe I'm misremembering that it was 200 bill. I hope it's better than 200 bill. Maybe it was like 600 bill. I mean, I don't mind getting into the minigames and shit. It's just like actually like continuing to do the thing for the whole event. How annoying that's gonna be is just gonna depend on how it's designed. Oh my god, where was it? Like, we're gonna be doing it later, so we're gonna check, but yeah. I'm sure I could find the segment that I recorded. Yeah, 277 bill at 286, which is pretty terrible, considering it took like 10 minutes. Look, 277 bill. So that's gonna give you what, like 800 bill per week at level 286, which is like what, 0.7%. It's okay, like, you know, but it's almost nothing compared to the other weekly sources of EXP. Like, MPE is more EXP than that. If they actually worked through the fucking soccer minigame was so scuffed. Do it for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it should be. Like, it's probably gonna be more like 5 minutes once everyone is higher level. But yeah. 3 times a week, and you can you can't do all of it in one sitting. It is a bit annoying for like that much effort. And it's also, I don't know if there is anything that tells you at a glance whether you've done your 3 minigame runs for the week, because you can keep running it and it's not gonna give you anything. So I'm probably gonna forget. Like, I'm gonna go in and then realize that I already capped it for the week. Oh wait, I have a VIP buff. When does it expire? We got time. Not gonna be able to finish the Night Troop 260. It'd be like that. It's a decent amount of grinding if you're not in a high level area. I'm definitely not gonna finish mine on GMS. I only got a couple levels out of it. Yeah, you would have to grind quite a lot. I've just been capping the fragment activations on MapleStory, and I got it to 260 like 2 weeks before Challenge Award ended.
게 좋을 거야.
Doing frag daily only for the Erda. Kinda same on MapleStory. I mean, the fragments, I'll eventually use them, but yeah. I should use my boosters on this Giga rune, but we're not fully buffed right now, so I'll just save them.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh yeah, so the new coin shop, the new boss coin shop, you don't get any coins if you don't do at least normal Lomian. And there's different tiers of coins.
쾌검나
So like if you don't do like hard bosses, you can't get the accessory scrolls at all. So if you're just doing like up to normal slime, you don't get the coins that give you accessory scrolls. Time to clear easy calling. Which like it's gonna be a downgrade for a lot of people, but I also think it's like reasonable. Because it's becoming increasingly easy to clear that content. Having separate currencies is also nice, because I don't feel like I have to kind of ration the coins between VIP buffs and other things. I mean, like me personally, I'm getting no coins after I'm done with my liberation, because I'm only doing easy bosses, but in the far future, when I'm one-shotting C10, I don't have to worry about like, oh, am I gonna use too many coins on VIP buffs? This character is just strong enough for like a bare minimum normal Siren. I don't know how easy Kalin compares to that. It'll be like a bit stronger with Genesis, but yeah. I don't think there's any point in getting the Plasma Heart for me. Because I'm just buying a Total Control eventually. For me, it's easier to farm Maso for a month and buy a Total Control than to clear easy calling for 2 weeks. Yeah, not even my Dark Knight on GMS is strong enough, I don't think, for easy calling. Because it's doing normal Siren in like 15 minutes. Granted, I didn't play very well the one time that I cleared normal Siren. But yeah, it's just like, I can just wait a month, because I'm farming Maso anyway. Dinner time soon. Like, it's easier to just do the thing that I usually do anyway for 1 extra month, and I buy a Total Control. actually at min clear easy calling. Yeah, maybe with full buffs and in the hands of a good player.
가게. 물러나라.
The thing is, like, I haven't even progged my Hexa properly on my Dark Knight, because I only... The last time I grinded on my Dark Knight was when we only had M1, so I have level 29 M1, and everything else has, like, no levels in it. Yeah, I can't even begin to understand all the things that are going on in Calling.
물러나라. 끝밑에 타고.
What? My Maple Arm crashed. I solved the puzzle and it crashed. Died out phase 1. Phase 1 is very rough, yeah. Yeah, like, it's also like, even if you're not dying, it's like... you get hit and then you do no damage. So it's like, if you get hit a lot, you're like never doing any damage. Because you're blinded. It's the same in the other phases, but it's even worse in phase 1. I think there's very few classes that can cheese phase 1 without consequences. Like on Dark Knight, you could full Final Pact phase 1, but then you don't have survivability later. On Buccaneer, you can slide while crouching with advanced dash. And that's very OP, because if you try to crouch like the big slash in phase 1, you're usually gonna get a pillar before it's done going over you. So you have to jump over it, and you know, it's like tricky. But Buccaneer can just slide under it, no problem, because if a pillar spawns, you can move away anyway. Yeah, Hero's Will, I mean, it's gonna help you a bit, but then it runs out. Bro, it didn't even count. Like, I crashed, and it didn't count that I solved the puzzle.
물러나라. 차. 연마상어. 쫓을 수 없을
Yeah, on Dark Knight, I can cheese the whole deer phase with full Final Pact. And because I'm strong enough to only have one of those, then I was able to clear even without learning the boss. But I can't imagine doing like a low damage like Saturn clear. It would take so much practice. It's a very, very difficult boss, but at least it's not Like it's difficult in a good way, where it's not frustrating or unenjoyable to retry. Kind of like Vihila. A boss like Hard Will is like so unfun to retry. It's purely a gimmick boss. Classic Final Pact.
신속하게
Wait, what is this? Oh, you killed 500 mob. No, you got 500 something. Oh, 50k mobs maybe. No, not even. Oh, I just got like 10k mobs, yeah.
쾌검나무
After I finally learned phase 2, the same happened in phase 3. Panic, repeated stupid deaths, died out so fast in phase 2. Yeah, it's also like a very fast-paced boss. Like, and you tilt more every time you retry. But if you wanna do like a goodwill run, you have to react very quickly to the lags so that you don't grief your moonlight. And all the pellets. There's so many little things that if they touch you, you grift your moonlight a bit. And I need to park this in the Arcane Force fields. Actually, no, I'll do the thing, like the event thing. Oh yeah, I need to go eat dinner. I guess I'll finish this 1 minute of coupon.
물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상차원 물러나라
And 10 seconds on the MVP. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Because if I loot Maso off of Wealth Pot, then I grift the Maso Cup. Okay, no activations, no nothing, just 3x. We made just about 0.3, which that's pretty good EXP. for like no activations or nothing for half an hour. It's actually quite high, yeah. Am I making like what 700 bill an hour with only 3x? It's pretty good. Okay, we'll be back soon. Stay tuned. Yeah, enjoy the music. Okay, we're back. No idea what happened to the Maple M computer, but we're gonna bring it back. Need to restart everything. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can. I mean, is anyone gonna queue up for the minigame at 3 a.m.? Probably not. We probably want to do that towards the end of the stream. Yeah, they have a different currency for like the weekly kills. Stamp shop. Okay, restarting Meeple. I don't know why it's crashing so much today. We're never gonna hit the 4%. Okay, back to grinding. We can pop some pop some buffs here. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, playing KMS. Hello, Toasted. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to. So I guess we're gonna max buff. Use all the boosters. So channel 7 is 80. Hmm. Damn, the burning is kind of bad today. At least we got 10 burning at the start. Okay, 90%. Wait, was it 90? I forgot. I think it was 90. Wait, was it 80? I forgot. I looked at it and then I forgot what it was. 80. Any stage 10? Might have to settle on 90%. Bang, ba, bang. Oh, finally. Okay, let's go.
그것만이
Right. I hope I had everything. The gadget was kind of covering it.
그것만이 연마장향
Also, like, where's my rune? Oh, there we go.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 그것만이
Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's already time to resummon. Go, go, go.
물러나라 느려 신속하게
I always miss that jump. Go, go, go.
신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
신출귀몰
Oh yeah, I haven't done arcade dailies in Maple.
물러나라 신출귀몰
I do have a spirit pendant on, right? Oh no, I don't. I forgot. Okay, I'm never switching to grid pendant again, because then I forget to switch back. What? That is the wrong item. Oh no, hold on, I have to leave them up. Wait, I should be using boosters. I forgot. The whole point of me using these coupons is that I use boosters during them. And I only used one booster and it wasn't even on Rune. It's like so easy to forget.
꽃잎을 타고
Oh no. The auto buff pads dried out. Oh no. No RP.
신속약품
Yeah, makes sense. Challenger word is dead anyway at this point. Dab time.
신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
Oh yeah, booster. Also, did I add points in the event stats? Oh, we're waiting for more points.
물러나라. 신속
239% drop rate, so juicy.
연마상 신출규모 신속하게 연마상 성풍명화 신속약품
Oh yeah, boosters.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마상에 신속하게
Oh yeah, I got one of the tradable ones.
무력 신속여풍 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 성풍명월 신출귀물
Oh yeah, I need to open the treasure chest spreadsheet. That is epic fritto.
물러나라
Oh yeah, booster. I keep forgetting.
신속하게 쾌감나무 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속여풍 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Oh yeah, there's a rune.
쾌검나무
Oh, what the? It's already time to resummon.
비상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 열지. 성풍명화. 낙화. 신속하게. 성풍명. 풍선처럼. 물러나라. 회검나무. 회검나무.
way too late on this resummon cycle.
쾌검나무
Always Griffin.
비상찰리
Wait, where's my fountain?
쾌검나무
Wait, what? Why did I put fountain there? Huh? How did that even happen? What? That's so weird. I legit have no idea how that even happened. Oh, I forgot to use boosters.
창룡 하천걸 승천 물러나라
Oh, I guess I accidentally pressed fountain instead of Soyanus. Even though the keybinds are not even close. I think it's just because, like, I forget my keybinds randomly sometimes. And since they're both summon keybinds, I guess I mix them up for one cycle.
신속하게 청풍명월
But they're not even next to each other.
느려 꽃잎에 타고 비상찰리 신속하게 차 하! 신속하게 하! 신실금을 셀수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 하! 신출규모
We might be able to level in like... maybe like 2 more of these?
물러나라. 인생 찬리.
Maybe 3 more of these. Two more of these might be doable though.
마음껏. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use boosters, dang. Rip. I had 2 more boosters. Oh, I should have used it on Rune actually.
성풍명월. 회건문명. 신출귀물.
PB on Hot Vihila, 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Damn, you're so strong. I don't think my Dark Knight could even do Hot Vihila that fast. Maybe if I play really well. Yeah, maybe.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. Probably similar damage output as my Dark Knight. Maybe slightly stronger.
물러나라. 일정 집회. 물러나라.
75 mil? That's possible. Like, I also don't buff as hard. Because I don't have, like, high level G skills or anything. Yeah, and like my hexa is not good because like I only grinded when we only had M1, so I only have 29 M1 and everything else is like not even level 10. Oh yeah, I didn't use a booster. I guess I'll save it for next rune. The thing is, we're on 3x, so I should just use it. We're not gonna be on 3x later. Post-event buff depression through. Yeah, liberating will be a huge upgrade. Even the first awakening Genesis on MapleStory was a huge upgrade for me over the fake Abzu. Six weeks, that's not too bad. I think I need 3 more weeks. Then I'm already stopping all the hard weekly bosses on MapleStory since I just got the first awakening. And yeah, once I'm done with this, We stopped weekly bosses on KMS as well. And then we're chilling. After that, I might start streaming on Wednesdays, at least as long as I'm not working on like a major video or anything. I'll probably wanna grind 7 days a week. At least for this winter season. If I get tired, then I'll take Wednesday off again. Getting gapped by someone who has 7D average of 11.60. That's not bad. That's yeah, that's a lot of EXP. They're probably grinding at a similar pace as me. Considering they're on night troop, so their EXP is inflated. The gapping. Yeah, the thing is, like, as long as you can be within one level of the mobs, the EXP rates can get that high without going into, like, crazy territory in terms of hours. But once you're, like, 295 plus, that's when it's, like, really fucked. Oh man, these treasure chests are... without the event perk, they're kinda sad. I'm getting half the EXP. Because I got rare polo and I got epic frito earlier. Forgot to write it down. Yeah, the new epic dungeon is actually not as bad as I thought. Like, it didn't take me 2 hours to figure out what to do, like in Angular Company. And even if you don't like fully understand the mechanics, you don't really get stuck. It feels like you get through it pretty fast. Even when you're like kind of griefing some of the mechanics. So I'm liking the new epic dungeon so far. Although I'm kind of too weak to do it quick. I could maybe do it in 20 minutes at best. If I do everything right. Keep fighting. Middle right gameplay. Low Foxy. Ever seen the dude? Thought you had him with 10.74. Ah, you're doing pretty good. Doing your weekly bosses, EXP waste. Got better loot from Damien than Axelot. 1 MVP, that's crazy. Hello, Sawi. Just getting started with the grind. Just gained another drop line, so now we're at 8 out of 10. I just need 2 more hybrids. Hit the cooldown on continuous ring. It can be like really annoying to try and line it up perfectly. Roar and weapon jump.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, that's true. Like, logging into one of my boss meals and the continuous is on cooldown. Although with the cooldown reset update, it's not gonna be a problem anymore. But also at the same time, in the long run, I wanna ascend and origin burst all bosses, so Ring of Restraint would actually perform better in that scenario. So I might end up buying Roar trees for all of them at some point. Got a weapon jump L on your Nightwalker and it's better. 6k stats instead of 4k. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you gotta have like a decent amount of stats for the totaling ring to win. It's probably gonna be better in an endgame, but yeah. Still on your frag saving? Yeah, makes sense. Guess you're not Chapaz. 6.4k saved. That's quite nice. Yeah, save those frags for the Hexa stat.
신속하게. 청풍명화. 신출규모. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Stage 10 burning, let's go. Congrats, congrats. That's gonna be nice.
상용 하천거.
Didn't resummon anything. How does 1 minute go by so fast? Damn, 28 frags already? Bro, how did I forget to resummon again?
물러나라. 물러나라. 비상창리. 연마장양. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 비상창리. 물러나라. 신속하게 풍선 편리 신출 규모 풍선 편리 물러나라 신출 규모
Okay, those are the weekly stamps capped.
연마상 느려
Oh shit, rebuff. Why is it... Isn't it supposed to ask only if you're gonna overwrite buffs? But I'm not overwriting anything. Maybe it's a bug. Or maybe it just tells you everything that it's gonna rebuff and also tells you if it's gonna overwrite anything.
쾌검
Oh, I need to CC. So hold on. What is the? There was like a 90%, 60.
물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 성풍명화.
Card say fail the rune.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게. 자. 인생창을. 신속하게. 연마산. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쏟칠 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 무량거. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고
Twitch logged you out? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been logged out of Twitch like that.
성풍명화.
It is good practice to periodically expire logins, though.
신속역풍.
Hello, Catty. Also signed you out from 7TV. Makes sense. I'm probably like a couple weeks of farming away from having max drop rate. Assuming I can find the almighty... No, the almighty ring and the other ring that I need. Which might be tricky in Challenger World. It's funny because I didn't even know these rings even existed until I played KMS. You never see them on GMS.
신화지경. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상창을. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌감나무. 물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 희생차이. 청풍명화. 느려.
Laggy.
연마장향 망탈 떨어진 꽃잎소리 연마장향 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라
Did I make the boosters? I didn't.
태건나무
I was gonna make them before the rune.
신속하게 신속하게
I know barcodes.
물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월 연마장 성풍명왕 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Kinda curious to see how much extra mass I can get out of the Letters event. How many tradables did we get? Just one for now. I think they're very, very rare. They're like the flaming boxes during the Pink Bean event, basically.
물러나라. 신속하게 연마장향
Ah, yes, music. Ah, yes, the classic noodling the pentatonic scale while spamming the wah-wah pedal. Works every time.
성풍명왕 신속하게 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게
What a banger of an opening. Hello, Dark Emits.
위상 찬리
Dash, fly, swing, spin, parkour tricks are built in.
위상 찬리
Wires and blades with a wield. Katana, maybe. Yeah, maybe katana. Xanon. Yeah, makes sense. The force and field kind of gave it away, I guess.
물러나라
The spin through.
풍명월 연마산이
Long time ago, that was the Xenon main mobbing skill. Yeah, I remember. Like, unironically using Beam Blade or no, Blade Dance, whatever it's called.
쾌검나무
Oh, I need to rebuff. What just happened? Okay, it didn't rebuff the wealth pot though. That's annoying.
낙화 신속하게
Even with the buff sequence, there are many ways that I can fuck it up and not notice. Let's see.
신속하게
Work in silence, always near, boosting stats without a cheer, any gear not done in flame, build me right and win your game. That would be like a Daxless build in old school Maple, probably. Either luckless or Daxless, right? Rare fritter. Now a clause.
신속하게
What else do you build right?
물러나라 신출규모
Yeah, I'm not sure. It just sounds like a Daxless Sin or something. Because it doesn't require fame. It doesn't require gear. Legion. Yeah, that's true.
덮쳐라
We should have known that. It just sounds like... It sounds a lot like you're describing like a Daxless Sin or a Luckless Mage. Because I was thinking like you don't need fame for gear.
성풍명월 느려
Because you used to need fame for gear. Like if you wanted to wear like the non... like the stat gear basically. And when your warrior journey once began, a place of three slimes and Stan. Oh, just nostalgia. Where am I when you first set sail? Uh, Wait, is that a place or an NPC? Mm. Place of 3 slimes and Stan. I mean, slimes are either in Elenia or like Hannes's, but Chief Stan is in Hannes's. Like, it sounds more like you want Elenia, but Chief Stan is in Hannes's though. So it would be Hannes's.
이상 찰리.
Because there are slimes in Hannes's hunting ground.
물러나라.
Oh, Meeple Island? Is Chief Stan in Meeple Island or? Because I would have said that, but the Stan kind of threw me off. Oh, I need to hold on. Do I have any boosters? Yeah, hold on.
신속하게.
Never fight, yet know each move. Track your hits and damage group. Whisper back the path you've trod. Or stats and style are clearly red. Ah, just battle analysis. Yeah.
느려.
44 frags already? Is this from Idol Master or no? She looks like an Idol Master girl, but I guess not.
쾌감나무. 물러나라.
From Spider's Web and Shadowed Mind, War, Chaos Crawls, and Times and Kind. Shining Red, a cursed reward for those who stand against the Fracture Lord. Through Dreams and Orbs and Shifting Walls, I drop for one who never falls. Like the red nodestone from Will? Probably.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, the arachnid reflection. 20 minutes left on the coupons. I need to figure out which one of the buttons is like override, because I think the default action for enter is to not override. Need to translate that. It might be like the middle button, either the left one or the middle.
신출귀물
Feels illiterate, man. I love how poorly that's translated, but it's probably the blue button then. Okay.
신속하게 물러나라. 차. 인생 차원 끝일 수 없을 거야. 연마잖아. 신속여풍 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라.
So do we just use 30%? Do I want to save the other buffs? I think I do. Go, go, go. Oh wait, it's too late. Wait another cycle.
성풍명월 표범나무 신속하게 표범나무 성풍명월 표범나무
This anime. What was the title again? Freaking something something France, was it? Hold on. Forgot. But it's a cute anime where absolutely nothing bad happens.
귀생찰리 연마장야 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 신속하게 성풍명월 성풍명월
Oh yeah, I need to CC 60%.
쾌검나무
49 fragments. Less than 2 hours and a half. Pretty good average. Wait, let me check my... Let's see. 710. Oh, I hit mobs and now the burning is gonna drop here. Bricked. It was... 16, 18.
신속하게
I remember this anime.
성풍명화 물러나라 신선창 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 연마장애 성풍명화
Go, go, go.
쾌검나무 신속하게
No boosters.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 비상찰리 쾌검나무
All the bossing pros, when they do Siren, they always have the sound effects like turned up all the way, because you can hear the punches coming when you do Siren, for example.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속역풍 비상찰리.
Oh yeah, I don't think I did any of like the night troop dailies on GMS. I always forget. I forget to do the raffle, and I forget to do the like aim and training minigame. I miss it like half of the time.
타고.
Oh no, which one is it? I hope it's this one, because I'm fucked if it's not.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 신출규모. 신속하게.
When is weekly reset for Maple? Like, when do I get to do the weekly Arcane River thingy? It might be on Thursday. I don't think it reset on Monday. Maybe it did though.
쾌건 난무
Forgot.
쾌건 난무 인생 찰리 뛰어있는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌건 난무
Oh shit, wait, need to rebuff. Go, go, go.
신속하게 신속하게
Curious to see what kind of EXP per day I get without EXP activations. Probably gonna lose like... I mean, the EXP activations, how much was it? It was like 12.4 bill times 30. So a bit over 400 bill EXP, maybe. So it shouldn't be like a massive loss. Not having 10 VIP boosters per day is much more of a loss in my case. Because then I could spam them during the max buff. And not having 2x treasure chest EXP and the run EXP.
쾌건 난무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 태건나무 태건나무
Whoa, it's fascia time. Okay, 121 bill EXP. Used to be 240. I missed the event perks. 2x treasure chest all the time was crazy. That's okay, we just have to hit all legendaries.
태건나무 태건나무
Also, I'm definitely feeling the lack of 2x so early. Because I'm always like expecting to be able to make boosters and then I don't have energy. Man, the first part of this event was so insanely unbelievably juiced. I got used to it, so it felt normal, but was actually so juiced.
태건나무 물러나라 살풍명화 신속여풍 신속하게
I like how they threw in a guitar here. Kinda weird combo, but it works.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라 비상찰리 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게.
Yo, the electric guitar actually works so well.
물론
Freaking like future bass, but the synth is replaced by an electric guitar synth. Actually, such a banger idea.
신속하게. 느려. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
I love when people try weird stuff like that and it works.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 하! 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무
I think YouTube hates me because like listen to music so much on YouTube. It's like they're trying to make my shit load as slow as possible.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 연마살
Like ad blocker user consuming hundreds of hours of bandwidth. Oh yeah, I should do arcane dailies on Maple.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 청풍명월 신속역풍 쾌검나무 휘황찬리 신속하게 신속하게 차 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속약품
Oh yeah, dailies are done. Do we get any symbol levels?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 차 쾌검나무 밀려내라
Oh yeah, we got some quests when we hit 207. That's cool. Extra rad masso, extra exp.
쾌검나무 성풍멸 신속하게 쾌검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
What's the burning? I forgot how long it's been since I CC'd. Let's see. 60. We should probably CC after this run.
낙화 차 물러나라 신속하게 신속역풍 청풍명월 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Just finished mowing both your lawns. Now you can chill. Oh, let's go. Time to grind.
뜨거운 나무 노력 물러나라
Yeah, it's dab time.
쾌검나무
420 time. So wait, we get like the Yum Yum Island quest at level 207, and Maple M is super weird. A rebuff. No more 3x. So wait, did we do 3 hours or 3 hours and a half? I guess it was... Oh, I got some 2x. I think it was 3 hours and a half. Think so. We made almost 3%. 2.8.
신속하게
That's pretty good. 2 points. It's more like 2.7. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. So we've been averaging like 1 T per hour, but it's because of the VIP boosters at the start.
쾌검나무 물러나라 연마장애 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고 청풍명화 연마장애 물러나라 하. 물러나라 쾌검나무 희생찰리 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Frito chest. Unique Frito. Legendary Frito, okay. It's pretty decent.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월 느려 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라
Ah, yeah, jam. Love this playlist. This is like my favorite type of weeaboo music. Oh, we're still questing here. Oh yeah, I was gonna CC. Did I CC or not? No, I didn't. It's down to 50, man.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌건나무 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 물러나라 낙화 쾌건나무 희생창리
Hello, Ura. I remember the first time I heard this song, and I was so confused at the drop.
신속격포 청풍명월 신속하게 차 연마장양 신속격풍 느려 신속 물러나라. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
Farming fam cards to unlock 3 fam slots. Oh no. It's funny because I don't have even a single character, I don't think, that unlocked the 3rd slot. I could never make it. I've done 2nd slot on a few characters though. Especially the Burning Wood ones. Yo, 13 million mobs. Very cool, very cool.
신속하게.
Probably need to do Afterlands 2 tomorrow. Oh. I guess that's not too bad. Like, if you already know how to do it, you can probably finish it in like half an hour. But there's people who like actually do Afterlands on older Legion mills. Like, that's so insane. I could never.
풍명원. 물러나라.
Like, I'd have to be in the right mood for that. You know, it would be like similar to me maxing arcane symbols in every class. I just gotta be in the mindset for it. I need to get the Bowmaster through 6th job. Yeah, definitely do that. Oh my god, I forgot to CC again. I was gonna CC like half an hour ago, but I keep forgetting that I was gonna CC. Then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wait until after the run, or I'm gonna wait next spawn cycle. And then I just forget.
물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명원. 뜨거운 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상창리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 괜찮아. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-ba-boom. Just have the 6 crystals to fill up. Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. The Night Troop, if you pick the EXP procs, might help.
신수계품. 청풍명화.
Five out of 10.
청풍명화.
Hopefully get some decent healing fam. Yeah, that would be so OP for Vihila. It's actually crazy. Like being able to just face tank and not worry about HP death. So OP.
청풍명화. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
The only way you can salvage EU challenge through. Gotta do like a min clear. $25 C10. Honestly, like, you know, hot Dunkel, not too bad. Like, it's pretty consistent once you get it. But Sea Dusk, I don't know about that. That's kind of painful. Got my mileage. 빠빠빰빰.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 낙화.
What is this daily? Oh, I think it's just the extract items thing.
쾌검나무.
Wait, did I CC or not? Yeah, okay, good.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Oh, rebuff.
쾌검나무.
How easy is leveling on KMS right now? Was a bit easier on the previous part of the event. Because we had 2x Soul Erda, 50% Runi EXP, 100% Chast EXP.
신출기물.
And the last 2 weeks, I think, of the event, we had 100% Epic Dungeon EXP. And we had EXP activations, and we were getting like a lot of VIP boosters every day. All of that, like most of that has gone away now. And the EXP from this event is a lot lower. But I think I can still do like at least 7T plus per day. I was doing 8 to 10T per day before. And yeah, like I can probably do like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna lose like 1 to 2T on average per day. It's not too bad.
물러나라.
Actually, so I've been doing like a spreadsheet to estimate the probabilities of the chests. So I've estimated, like the estimate so far is the average EXP per chest is, let me see, 14.8k the base mob EXP, and then multiplied by whatever event multiplier. So on a, like, the base EXP in Talahart, for example, would be something like 700 bill per day from treasure chests. But then with the event perk, it would be double that, or on a sunny Sunday, it would be triple that. In Karshan, it would be a bit lower, but yeah.
이 생각은
So it's not too bad considering you don't have to leave your mob to get those chests. It's pretty sizable. I mean, for me, like for someone who grinds like 9 hours a day, it's not like a game changer, but it's pretty significant. But for someone who, let's say you only grind to Master Cap, that's like twice as significant. Because you can usually cap your chests by the Master Cap. So yeah, like the treasure chests are feeling good to me, at least. Is this like a full maintenance or is it a channel maintenance? It looks like a full maintenance. Fuck. When is it? Is it a maintenance or not? Yeah, it looks like 9 a.m. Korean time. There's gonna be a 2-hour maintenance. That's my best guess as to what that says. Which is in 2 hours and a half. No, actually no, it's like 7 a.m. Oh shit, it's in half an hour. 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Korean time, I think. I need to check on the website. But I think that's what it says. But yeah, especially during events, when you have like 2x treasure chest EXP all the time, and like some days I get lucky and I get like 2+ trillion EXP from chests. It's only a sample size of like 500 chests, by the way. So it's very possible that it's not accurate to the actual probabilities. So don't take it as gospel. Oh yeah, if you want a link to the spreadsheet. Wait, no, that is not it. Wait. Huh? Wait, I thought I put... What? I thought I had put a link to the spreadsheet somewhere. That is not it. I guess I didn't. Yeah, ignore that. Wait, they're not even saying what they're fixing. Interesting. They usually say what they're fixing.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Well, that's annoying. I guess we can do like... I could do like tomorrow's boss mills on GMS in advance. But also like the thing with that is
풍명월.
grinding, like if I start with KMS content at the very start of the stream, there's a high chance that it's gonna be a bad time because usually usually the game is way laggier for me around that time. So like many times before, I had tried to like cap my activations immediately after reset on a Wednesday before I do my bosses, and I'd just get so pissed off at the lag that I'd just log out, waste all my buffs, and come back like 2 hours later.
신속하게. 희생찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think I got all the shit.
희생찰리.
Ah, that's actually so annoying. I guess one thing I could do is I could do Maple Seed dailies in advance for tomorrow. It's not gonna take 2 hours, but that's already something I can do that actually helps me. Maybe we do a couple Legion mills on Maple Seed.
풍명월. 태건나무.
I could also attempt some of the bosses I haven't cleared on Maple Seed Challenger. Like, if I cleared Hard Hilla, there's a chance that I could do Sea Slime. But like, Hard Will and Lucid is like, Lucid is probably not doable. And Hard Will is like, I hate retrying that boss. So I could give it like one try at most, and then I'm like, nah.
꺼내진 꽃잎 속에서
Especially with no cooldown reset.
물러나라.
To be fair, I need to test like my burst damage after the recent upgrades, and we will see. I don't think I have what it takes for High Lucid. Because Dark Knight is not a burst class.
비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Just need 280 for Challenger Bingo. Currently 68%. 2x MPE should get you to 280. Does it really give that much? I guess it did give that much. At 275 plus. Kinda forgot how easy it is to level at those levels. Yeah, very juiced. Yeah, I still need to do MP on MapleStory also. Although at this time, there's probably no one online. Yo, have you done MPE? We could try to find some people. It's probably gonna be hard at this time though. Yo, low-key, if you stream snipe NPE, you can react faster if like the Bigfoot spawns where I am.
쾌감나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
Hello, Arcane. Man, this maintenance is gonna kill my burning too. I had like a bunch of... Oh, actually no, I didn't even have that many maps left. Wait for Joe? Yeah, wait for Joe then. I can either solo it or find people. Help you play KMS. Sick and tired of not being 10 set paged. The thing is, I don't... The problem is like... Just because I got one KMS account doesn't mean that I can tell the person to just make a bunch of accounts. So that's just kind of how it is. Like, it's tough because it's like... When I didn't have an account, I didn't just wanna like go around begging for someone to make me a KMS account.
성풍년화.
Hunt for your sugar Korean player. Yeah, it's just how it is. Like, I could, you know, like, I don't wanna be like bothering the person who already gave me an account for more. Just massing. Hey, I mean that's a fair thing. Like the whole reason why I play the way that I play on KMS is because I couldn't do this anywhere else. You know, like how am I gonna get 10 set pitched on GMS, especially reboot? New players are seeded.
풍명월
Your RNG gate is crazy. Do you trust the upcoming PD system? Yeah, surely it's gonna be good.
비생찰리
Yo, why are we not attacking though? Yo, the leech strats, like, wait as long as possible before you time out of the party to leech more EXP without using auto hunt. Leech maxing.
물러나라 피하는 게 좋을
Wonky would never do it.
신속하게
Yeah, I got another hybrid. So we just need 2 more hybrid rings. And then we're chilling at max drop rate.
신속하게
Even got the perfect inner ability. I'm not gonna go for 20 drop 15 Maso because having less Maso because of the Maso cap is like I wanna get the maximum Maso cap I can. Man, I'm so sad the duo event, which is kind of like the champion burning, requires your other character to be 260 plus. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna make my Phantom 250. And then I realized I can't, and I actually don't have a 260 plus to assign, so I'm just kind of bricked with this event. I could try to get my 0-second burn to 260, but it's like... It's just it has no gear, so I'd have to spare a bunch of mag pods for it. It's 250. Daily Maso Cap farmable, 150 mil. That's not how it works. It's base Maso, and it goes up as you level. So my Maso Cap base is 200 mil, right? Because I'm 285 plus. Every 5 level it goes up by 10 mil. But that's base Maso, so you have to multiply that by your Maso obtained. So it works out to be... like for me, it's something like 600 plus mil. When I have everything, I think it works out to be, I don't know, like 650 mil. Once I word leap and I have everything. And on Legion Wealth, it can go up to like 7 something, over 700. Probably failed the lie detector first try. But yeah, like you shouldn't be expected to know, but I just think it's a common misconception about how the Maso Cap works. Never open up Erika's stream before style forcing. True, so true. So my daily income, like if I farm like a whole day, I'll get like 1 to 1.1 bill worth of fragments and like close to 600 mil on looted massa right now. And then the looted massa is gonna go up as I get the sources that I'm missing of percent massa, and I get to Talahart. Well, actually, Talahart doesn't even matter. Like, if you're at higher level mobs, you just hit the massa cap faster. You don't actually get more massa, but if you hit a multiple of 5, then you get a higher massa cap. So at 290, I will have a slightly higher massa cap. Top streak to 20, open the stream up, boomed first tap. Yeah, you shouldn't have challenged Erica. Reboot Merc graduated from Charlie Gear. Nice. What did it take to beat the Challenger Gear? Because I remember like Sinbad was struggling to, like, even with some arcanes, because he was missing the arcane weapon, he could not overtake the Challenger Gear. But I guess you got a weapon, so that's what helped. 417 arcanes and weapon. Yeah, it's really the weapon diff. If you didn't have a weapon, it probably wouldn't be able to improve on the Challenger Gear. It's actually crazy to me how strong you can get just with Challenger Gear. Like, way stronger than I would have ever expected. Like, the fact that I'm doing like 10-minute hard dark nail clears in this with, like, you know, just the Zakum accessories and well, not Zakum accessories, but yeah, just 7-set boss and 2-set dawn and the Challenger Gear. If you make decent 1% flame, 17 stars, 30 stat, the armor piece will give you 100-200k. Arcane. If you roll 3-line pots, then yeah, I'm sure it's an improvement. But let's say you got like, I don't know, like 17 stars, 21% pots, and you don't have an arcane weapon, it's probably not gonna be a gain. Yeah, Challenger Gear is hella strong. Next Challenger, what, you're ignoring arcanes? Yeah, like, because it's like, unless you wanna do stuff beyond C10, you know, like if you only care about living the character, Challenger Gear is more than enough to do decently fast C10 runs. At least for people who actually boss. Like, for me it's like either I one burst that shit or I'm not running it. But that's just me. I tried, like, with this land I kinda tried what it's like to, like, do the liberation like a normal person. And I didn't like it. Even though I'm clearing the bosses quite fast.
신속하게. 물러나라.
2 bosses to go. You got this. Yeah, I'm also like 3 weeks away or something. But yeah, I got like so freaking tired of running the bosses every week. Even though I've been enjoying doing like min clears, you know, like first clear to get the achievement on all the challenger words that I'm playing. I did not enjoy running the bosses every week for those traces. The good thing is, if I ever want to fund another character, at least here on KMS, I can like farm 200 bill and just immediately gear it for like hard Siren solo, and that proceed to not solo hard Siren and like one shot C10. Before I even lib. Don't know how people can play more than 2 characters. Yeah, it's like, it's the upkeep, you know, it's like all the things that you need to do every week and every day that like wears you down. Yeah, game is going down in like 3 minutes. And my buffs are expiring. Okay, I need to like... I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna claim the mileage, yes. So do Archaeum and Pinkbean and claim the mileage. So far we've grinded 4 hours and a half. I think, yeah, because I was AFK for a bit. Is it really 4 hours and a half though? I think so, yeah. And we've made how many frags? 80 frags. That's a lot. Yeah, that's very good. It's almost 20 frags an hour average. Definitely above my usual average. Well, I also gained the drop rate, but yeah. So we should get 700 plus 60. Why did I go into the auction house? I'm actually dumb. I'm actually so dumb. $380? That's not it. Oh, there we go. 700. Okay, game is going down. Lamau. Sag. So we're gonna do some MapleStory shit, I guess. I don't see the benefit in doing GMS stuff right now. But yeah, it's interesting that they don't mention what the minor patch is for, like what they're fixing. So it might be that they found like an exploit or something and they're trying to hot fix it. Did all weekly bosses so you can finally focus on grinding CL. Let's go. Okay, so let me change exit lag to maple seed. What is Kobe doing while KMS is down? Let's see. But let me change the title. Oh, he probably he hosted Matt. Um, let's see. Maple Sea stuff until KMS is back up. I'm playing on Challenger Worlds. On KMS, it is Season 2 of Challenger World. On Maple Sea, it's just Challenger World. The highest score, oh, in Season 2, I got to Legendary +9, which I was pretty lucky. And the probability of getting the high tiers goes up as you increase your Challenger World rank. So I think after you reach like 40k, you have a decent probability to get Legendary. But I still got very lucky that I hit Legendary pretty early on. And right now, going from +9 to +10 is like 4%. Yeah, I don't think I'm going any further than this, realistically. Yeah, it is, realistically, once you're unique, you just kind of forget about it. Like, that's as high as it's gonna go. Unless you get very lucky. Yo, look at my Maso. It's like a repeating number. Well, it's almost a repeating number. I took out all the Maso from the auction house. 742747712. Interesting. I need to use the bathroom, 1 minute. I'll be right back. Wait, I have music on. My bad. My bad. Okay, 1 minute. The thing is, like, there's no, like... Well, I guess the way I went about it is, like, I would always take the tier... Like, it's not like you have to sacrifice something to go for the tier up. It's like you open the daily course that you get, and if you get a higher tier one, then you equip it and it becomes the higher tier, and it gives you the plus upgrade. The higher it is, it gives you back fragments to attempt the upgrades again on the higher tier. So even though it goes back to +0, you get a lot of fragments back from tiering up. So I think you should always take the tier up if you open cores and you do get a tier up. If you don't get a tier up, then you just keep using the fragments to attempt to upgrade, right? I mean, I guess you could think about strategies like, oh, you could save the fragments for when you tier up, I guess. I don't know if you lose, like, value by using the fragments too early. I haven't looked into that. I've always used them ASAP. Okay, BRB. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anyone doing MPE. Probably not. There's only one person here and they're probably AFK. It would be ideal if I did any, like, bossing preset stuff before I switch, but whatever. I wanna get the dailies done first. No, I'm not gonna extend that. I don't really care. Do I have any coupons? Can I disable the transparency? Okay. I don't have any of my toggles. Yeah, I should probably take that. Oh, are we strong enough for this? No. That's what I thought. Even at plus 50, I can't one-shot with Darkened Pill. Even with the first Awakening Genesis weapon. Wait, am I wearing it? I am wearing it, right? Yeah. Doesn't GMS... I feel like in GMS this perk doesn't exist and there's like a different thing. Or am I misremembering? Because I feel like I looked for it on GMS and it wasn't there. I feel like they had something else here. How do you claim the boss reset ticket? Shoot. I have it. I remember a dialogue that popped up when I like leveled up the designer thing. I think maybe. I think it just popped up a dialogue when I leveled it. Either that or it's like talk to like the reward NPC. Wait, was there like a red box here? No. Rip the spawn cycle. See Gloom and Hard Dark now and Hard Will. Big effort. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, where's the thing? There it is. How did my pets manage to dodge and jump over the fragment? Yeah, actually insane. Where did it spawn? Is it top left? Double nodes? Freaking portals. Okay. That's the frogs. Damn, 20%? What happened here? Something horrible happened. Man, I wish I had +1 targets. No artifact here. Oh, okay. Bum, bum. That does it. So 2 a.m. is when it comes back, right? Yeah. I missed the mob. Okay, what else? Arc Pink Beam. Low Angelic. Seven Axe Monster Park. Oh no. Polyglot review channel. I saw a bunch of videos like that where like all it takes is like you just have to sound confident and sound remotely like the language, and people are gonna believe you that you're like fluent in that language. It's so funny, man. Because it's funny because it sounds legit until they get to Italian, and then I realize that they're just babbling. Yeah, that's probably what I saw. Okay, let's see. But yeah, maybe we have enough damage for Sea Slime. I need to test it. Yeah, I saw that video. It's so funny. Well, actually, I saw another video about that guy, maybe. Time to beat up Sea Slime. Yeah, I can probably do that. Completely wrong tone. Yeah, he was like babbling in Italian. You know, like just some words. Um, I need to do flag raise. Explain how. I mean, if I remember correctly, he was just like, you know, like throwing in some words here and there, and the rest is just babbling, you know, like trying to speak really fast, but it doesn't make sense. You know, like eating words and, you know, like munching on words, skipping like half of the words. Only speaks one sentence, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because, I mean, on average, a person, like, the chances that a person watching that video knows more than one of those languages is unlikely. So if you're a fraud in like half of the languages you claim to know, very few people are gonna notice, and the people who do notice maybe are not gonna put in the effort to like call you out, or maybe you just bury their comments. It just works. It's kind of this. It just many things work like that on the internet, or in general. It's all about appearances. Yeah, I guess we could try Sea Slime. But I'll do... The thing is, it's like, I want to do real mode, but also, like, you know, if I'm short on damage, then I have to wait cooldowns and then do practice mode. But it's like, there's not much of a point if it's not real mode, because I would mainly do it for the achievement, not for, like, the challenger coins. So we gotta try a real mode. Oh, I haven't done this. Juicy boss damage? Yeah, it's pretty good. $50 and $30? Yeah, I just refreshed it like the other day. 20 symbols. Bro, the lag spike. What the heck? Oh, it was there. At least they got 30 plus. I need to get I need to get ciders. You know, if you talk to the NPC and then fall down, you can launch the lantern in like an unintended spot. Oh wait, you have to like get past that part of the dialogue first. Yeah, you can do it like that, but I choose the wrong one. But like if you're just going for the EXP one, you can actually do that. Yeah, like that. And it actually like Well, you couldn't see it because it was in the corner, but it actually released it in this corner, but you couldn't see it. I was able to do it in like a more visible spot the other day. Yeah, let's see if it's even possible. Oh, I need to get Ciders first. I don't know if I have the damage, to be honest. Because it's not a DPM class friendly boss. So just because I can do hard Vihila doesn't mean that Sea Slime is gonna work. If I was a burst class, then yeah, but yeah. Oh, we need serum potions. Oh my god, so many things. Buying the door potion for slime is kinda overkill. But since we don't get to just re-enter and retry with cooldown reset, it's like we gotta make the first run count. Do I have hold on. I might have some like Ursus buffs. Look at how much damage I'm not doing. Wait, I didn't use the freaking... Bro, I got the buff and then I didn't use it. Fucking Lamau. If that's the difference between clear and non-clear, I'm gonna be sad. Realistically not, though. It's a very small buff. I don't think I wanna hold Burst as a Dark Knight, because it's a DPM class anyway. Yeah, just use it. I could have used my bind though. That would have helped. And I should have checked my continues. We got lucky that it's somewhat lined up. You've been chatting for a while. Is this a good time for a break? Wait, is that Twitch like trying to like train their AI to when to show the ads or what? Chat GPT? Damn. It's probably to comply with some regulations, right? If we don't have enough damage, I'll test like holding burst and other strategies. Oh my god, let's not grief the test. Right? Let's not fuck it. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. I fucking hate 3 minutes slime with the 2 minutes meta. Like, why didn't they change slime to 2 minutes when they added the 2 minutes changes? Like, that's so stupid that it took them like 6 months to realize, oh wait, maybe we should change slime to be a 2 minutes boss now. I'll wait for continues. Fuck him up. Went from 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, because it's like, you know, like, unless your class is like Giga Burst, it's just a Giga Nerf for slime. It's actually so fucking bad. It seems possible, but it's very borderline, because like I'm gonna lose serum at the end. We might have to do another try where I hold my burst for the groggy and see if that works better. I don't think for this class you would ever wanna like stall the test, because it's a DPM class. But you might wanna like save the burst for the groggy, maybe. Okay, it's bottom left. I don't think it makes sense to wait for continues for Origin during Groggy, because the Groggy is gonna end if you do that. But I guess it makes sense to like maybe Origin first? Maybe? I don't know. Like, Dark Knight Origin doesn't do that much damage. But maybe, like, you might want to Origin first to get it within the continuous and within the groggy. But I don't know. Because in the context of like how much of one burst does the Origin do is like sizable. Maybe even like the majority of the burst, but in the context of like how much damage overall does my Origin do is like nothing. Oh yeah, I need to use fucking ciders. Oh my god. Bro, what the hell did they just do? Okay, cool. I was just trying to use a cider, man. I didn't want to launch myself into the stratosphere. Yeah, the thing, okay, the thing with playing like this is, I get confused with the bind cooldown. Because, I think sometimes I try to bind after the groggy, even though I didn't burst. Yeah. That was very scuffed burst cycle. I hope I blocked it. Kinda stopped paying attention at some point. Okay, we did block it. $210 DA, let's go. That's a nice 210 to have. We need to start blocking. Bro. I have to stop Cyclone early. Because the continuous was expiring. I like how much I can face tank. I still haven't lost door, by the way. Hello, Loot Goblin. Doing great. We grinded a bit on LAN and then unscheduled maintenance. So I'm just trying to clear Sea Slime on MapleStory Challenger. I managed to do a hard Heretic Hilla. But Sea Slime is like so bad. Because on KMS they changed it to 2 minutes, but you know, they still haven't done it on MapleStory, so it's like Sea Slime is like the most unoptimal boss ever right now. I got my first Awakening Genesis, and that was like a big damage boost, even with no potential. My Genesis prog is just First Awakening. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna do any more than that for the foreseeable future. So I just use this with no potential and a decent flame. It was a big upgrade over the fake Abzu. I could finish the Liberation since I've soloed hard Heretic Hilla. But I'm just too lazy to do the bosses every week. So I'll stop doing hard bosses now. I'm literally just clearing bosses for the achievement. Like, because I want to get the first clear if I can. Like, I didn't need to do Vihila. I just did it for the achievement. What? My evil eye shock didn't go off. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, I forgot that I should try to Origin first when it's during... I mean, during the groggy. Although I don't really know if it's actually better to do that. But I mean, it seems like I have enough damage. I just don't know if like maybe you could do better if you Origin first during the groggy. 20 more levels to beat top Dark Knight. Yep, I'm just gonna beat LQS like that. Bro, we need to block. I don't know how long until the next test, but probably not very long. There we go. I still didn't lose door. Yeah, any other class I'd get one shot by the laser so many times. It's definitely on pace. It's gonna be a bit slower now that we lost Serum. Probably doable though. Is the test anytime soon? Should I... Too late to think about that. Is it blocked? Yeah. I think at some point it drifts enough where like my burst is... Yeah, so like maybe next test I'll have to wait until the test to burst. Because it's gonna be too close to the test. I couldn't move, what the heck? I love getting stoned at the worst possible time. I guess it wasn't charged yet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I haven't used the spider skill at all. I just kind of forgot I had it. Lamau. And I finally lost door at some point. Okay, let's try to origin first and see what happens. Kinda early to press that. Because that... basically what happens is... I make sure that my origin is both in the groggy and in the continuous. I mean, I'd have to measure, like, you know, in like a 10-second window, how much of the burst is origin versus the other stuff. But it's probably worth doing that. I say Kobe origin first a lot of the time, but probably for different reasons. That's probably not gonna work. Please spawn me a good rock. Please, bro. I think this one will work. Oh my god. Okay. It's blocked. Good. No. I didn't mean to press that. It is what it is. It's still in continuous, so... It's not necessarily a damage loss anymore. Back in the day, it would have been a damage loss. When you had to wait for the stocks. Well, it's still kind of a damage loss, because I don't think I had my other buffs. The rock bugging out, it pisses me off so much. Like, sometimes I try to kick a rock like 5 times and it never goes, it never does anything. Even though I didn't do anything wrong. And you can go from like, oh, just a chill slime run to like, oh, I'm gonna lose so much time because I failed this task for no reason. Wait. That's not right. What happened? Okay, lock in. Okay. My bind didn't work. That's cool. Good thing it's slime and not some other boss. I've had a few times where my bind didn't work in Vihila. That was a bad time. When she teleports and you ended up binding the minions. Yeah, that's so annoying. Man, back in the day, like, I mean, you didn't play the game back then, but like, Earth and Nova used to be a way worse bind. Like, it used to have like a 4+ minutes cooldown or something, even when maxed. And it used to only target like one mob. So in Lucid, people would always like accidentally bind a golem instead of Lucid. It was so bad. And you couldn't bind every burst for many classes. So like on Dark Knight, you would have to like use Impenetrable Skin to burst without bind and without getting knocked. It was actually so bad. Like, you had to do like hard Lotus, not being able to bind every time, for example, which it was like you just had to pray that you don't get a bad pattern. Yeah. Okay, fuck him up. I should probably wait for continuous, since it's not gonna be within Groggy anyway, but maybe not. I don't know. Because I probably get some of Cyclone in Groggy if I do it immediately, versus if I wait for continuous. Yeah, it's probably not worth waiting for continuous in general. The old Hard Lotus is easier in some aspects, but it's like less reliable, because like the random meteors everywhere stunning you. Maybe you get a bad pattern and you fall off a platform and die. I like the old fight more, because there's nothing constantly like targeting your character. But yeah, it was like you could get a bad pattern and get destroyed, basically, especially not being able to bind. But yeah, we did it with 3 minutes left. That's pretty good. Okay, Sea Slime. 31 mil combat power. That's pretty good. But yeah, like, I like the old fight more, but it had its downsides. That's for sure. You definitely get a lot more random deaths, even though it was less annoying. It's like the new fight is more like there's so much clutter and I can't be bothered to like actually dodge all the stupid fucking things targeting me. Versus with the old fight, I didn't mind having to deal with the meteors. And it was more chill, because it's like, if I see that a spot is not targeted by anything, it's not gonna be targeted by anything for a while, instead of random shit following my character constantly. But yeah, it's like, you know, if you get stunned before platforms, then the platform falls on your head, you lose a platform, and you probably also die. You get pushed into a stun. That's like basically guaranteed death. That was like the old Lotus fight. Okay, cool. Kind of surprised that I even had time left. Yeah, maybe I don't think hard lucid is possible, but we should test the damage. And we should definitely give like hard will at least one try. Unfortunately, this buff is gonna go away, so I'm gonna be a bit weaker. I don't think I can do hard will. I mean, I can damage-wise, but like, I suck at the boss and I get so bored retrying it. So I'll probably like go into hard lucid and see how much damage. Like if I can do like 3 bars of phase 1 in like 45 seconds, then it's doable. I think it's unlikely that it's doable. Just based off how much it took for my land to do hard lucid. And land is a burst class. It just doesn't seem like I'd ever. It doesn't seem like I would be even close in terms of burst damage. I'm waiting for my origin. It's so annoying. No, I'm saying Len, not Lin. $146%. I mean, the thing is, it's all the burst. And also a scout. On my LAN, I found that Scouter was way overestimating how strong my LAN was. So I don't really trust the percentages. But if it's like 150%, then maybe it's doable. You know, but it depends. A hard lucid is just like a very particular boss, and the way that how you determine whether it's possible or not. Yeah, we love open API. But yeah, I'll see if I do like 3 HP bars in the first like 45 seconds, then maybe it's doable. They really need to revamp these Arcane Reaver bosses. They're like so bad. Why am I even using Door Potion? Whatever. I mean, okay. I've died out a few times in Lucid because I just get so annoyed and tilted at the bullshit. So I guess that's not a terrible idea. Oh, right. I have to do Oh, that's so annoying. I forgot. I already cleared normal Lucid for the week, so I can't do real mode. Dang. Well, I didn't need to buy those buffs. But I kind of want to do real modes. But I can't. That's so annoying. Well, if I clear it in practice mode, then maybe I retry real mode another time. Yeah, my bad. I already done like Will and Lucid for the week. Okay. %? I forgot. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I didn't use a cider for that. Oh wait, I did an origin. Yeah, I think it's doable. Just it's gonna be pretty close, but I did do 3 HP bars, right? Or is this the third one? I'm actually not sure. Well, if it's this one, then it's not doable. If this one is like the 4th HP bar, then it's doable. I'm actually not sure. We'll see, I guess. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, from my experience, the percentages on the scouter are just barely useful. Like, if it's like 200%, then yeah, maybe it's like guaranteed that it's actually possible. You're farming superior? Oh shit. Third copy this week? That's so lucky. Didn't mean to press that. I should have waited the next continues. I'm too lazy to like try to dodge the lasers, but I don't have enough fountain. Unfortunate. Finally, they made it 30 minutes. Yeah. Double Stormwing? Yo, let's go. Get that 210. Bro. Okay, good thing I can still reach her. That also wasn't synchronized with my continuous ring. I forgot. Haven't heard this song in a while. Nightcore classic. It's like I'm playing Osu all over again. Osu can't hurt you here. You have to let it go. I guess we're gonna be in Origin waiting room. It's funny because like I think I'm gonna get to the damage check faster than when my land first cleared. But my burst is gonna be like way weaker than my land. Like, you know, like if my land was getting to the DPS check as fast as this Dark Knight, it would absolutely annihilate it. Freaking Omega Low. Oh my god, I hate golems. Damn, we're gonna have to sit here for like 2 minutes, man. Hello, Zyra. You'll figure it out. That's part of the fun. 'And now we wait. $30 seconds. Gummy Bear song? What song is that? Yeah, let's not leave accidentally. Of course, she's doing like all the things. It's always so fucking annoying. What are you gonna do next? Touch damage? Oh shit, what the hell is that? Scuffed. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's doable. Just barely. If she doesn't heal too much. There we go, okay. That wasn't too bad. Maybe with a perfect burst it's doable in real mode too. Right? Because I had like 12 seconds left. It might be doable in real mode, yeah. Okay, that was a lot stronger than I thought my burst could be. Okay, that's cool. Fucking hard will. I mean, I can 100% do it. It's just like fucking hate retrying hard will. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I have the damage for hard will for hard lucid. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also like, I don't want to wait for my origin. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know there's a safe spot. I saw it. I just can't pinpoint it in like a real run. Like I remember, yeah, I've like there was like an image in the KMS Discord that showed it. Yeah, you gotta press it as fast as possible because you could lose it immediately if you get hit by something. Yo, I got 3 skips on Evil Eye Shock. I only have like 10%, I think. Oh wait, I forget that I'm not strong enough to like actually do this in one segment. I get distracted during phase 1 and I forget to switch colors. I didn't need to change. Oh yeah, I need to do the other one. Oh wait, almost forgot. Do I even bother bursting? Hmm. Nah, I should save burst for like phase 2. Oh, wait. Shit. Test. Almost didn't even know this. Bop, bop, bum. Bro, getting through phase 1 is such a pain. Yeah, I can imagine mixing being a pain, especially because as you keep listening to the same thing over and over, you get used to it and it sounds normal. But then you compare it to something else and you realize it sounds like shit. Same with like color grading photos and stuff. Why did I even use moonlight now? I didn't need it. Oh, test. What the hell? Are my pets alive? Yeah. Bro, why does it love the corner so much? What combat did you solo Black Mage? I've never soloed Black Mage. 15 minutes until reset. And also 15 minutes until KMS is back, hopefully. Oh shit. It's kind of insane how much I can get away with as a Dark Knight. I just face tanked like so many things. I don't know, I probably just got lucky. Like, it almost felt like doing normal wheel for a moment there. Because I was just face tanking everything. It's unfortunate that my origin is not gonna be up for this. I guess the optimal play would be to like stall this until I have origin up. How do I stall this? Do I just not do damage? I guess. I need to wait like 2 minutes for origin. I mean, I don't know if that even helps, honestly, because, like, you know, like, I'm not a burst class. I don't know how much the entry burst really matters. It might be all for nothing. Like, I know people do that. It just doesn't feel like it does much. Because it's not that, like, you know, like, it's not that I need to do as much damage as possible. It's more like I need to do as much damage as possible at the web out point. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth. But I mean, we're stalling, so might as well do it. But yeah, probably not worth. How long does it take to do the test? Like 30 seconds maybe? Oh shit. I phased it with the rush skill. Oh well. Charges your moonlight? I guess. It'd be like that. We're gonna wait for... I could burst here, I guess. I mean, my origin is... Oh shit. My origin is not too far off. I think I lost door when I... Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I didn't use origin. Rip. Oh well, maybe next burst. Forgot. I guess I wait for another poison, maybe? Yeah. Can you do another poison? Leesboro. Oh, there it is. Do I origin or not? Nah, I should. The thing is, like, we're not. Like, damage is not a problem, right? We just need a good last burst. Right? So, I shouldn't, like, use my origin until the very last one. We're not trying to do as much damage as possible. I just need to survive until the next burst. Oh shit. That's not a good start on surviving until the next burst. And then I'm gonna use like full final pact after the burst. I should turn it off. Yeah. Until we're ready to use it. Oh shit. We might have to use full final pact. Like, burst in final pact. I couldn't hold it long enough. It's all good though. At least we got it down to 32%. And then I get like 1 minute of free DPS. I don't know if we have enough damage. We'll see. We might have enough to brute force it. Come on. Trigger the final pact. There we go. Oh yeah, I should wait for poison. Yeah. Come on. Please poison. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not... Oh well. It wasn't perfectly synchronized. So good though. It's kind of close. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the struggle clear. That was so close. Because, you know, we don't have resistance link. Okay, cool. Bingo. We bingoed MapleStory Challenger. Yeah, that was a struggle. What the hell? That was a lot closer than I expected. I thought I had... I mean, I thought I was gonna kill it before the final pact ended. Okay, nice. Look at that. That's cool. I'll probably try to get real mode hard lucid, at least, because that one seems very doable in real mode. Okay, okay. Let's see if KMS is back. Um. Bro, they fucking extended it. And they're still not explaining what they're fixing, so it must be some kind of exploit. It'd be like that. So we have another hour. We can do like link skills and shit on MapleStory. Like Legion Mules, maybe. Mm. Is there anything else I can do on Maple? I can do like probably just train link skills. Mm. This is probably gonna get to 120. But wait, I need to join like a party. Okay. We're just gonna park it here. What? Why did I just die? Am I out of potions? I'm so confused. I have autopod. How did I die? That makes no sense. It's not even like a high stat force mob. What even happened? Fine. I guess we'll just be like solo training or some shit. Okay, so how many I guess we're gonna end up with what? There's like 2 more weeks on challengers. So we're gonna have another 1k points and another like 3k challenger coins. Okay, so we're gonna get another like 47 cubes. I don't really know what I'm gonna recube. Like, I guess I could try to get 3 useful lines on the emblem, but having 21 attack is like, I kind of don't want to reroll it. We'll see. So for the symbols, I'm probably gonna throw everything into Arteria. Happy reset, GMS. Okay, so we can think about like working on like union and link skills, at least until KMS comes back. Because I can't really think of anything else that's like worth doing right now. Mm. What should I unlock here? Buff duration is like, I don't know. I don't think I need more buff duration with no AB link. The EXP is kind of whatever. Everything is kind of whatever here. So I guess I'll go for the EXP. I don't really go into portals. I don't care about emobs. So another thing is like, I wanted to like, I wanted to word leap with the Terraburnator. But I also I kind of wanted to like keep the Shadowware on Challenger to use the cubes on it. I mean, we could use the cubes now. The thing is like, are we gonna get another event that overlaps with Challenger World? I guess not, right? Like when this event ends, then Challenger World ends. So there's no chance that I can get, because like I don't have the items to at Legendary. Like I'm just trying to like get some event rings to Legendary and stuff, and yeah. But I guess another thing is like, it would have been more optimal to buy. Oh, never mind. There's no like event ring cubes in here, so yeah. Like I could use these cubes in my emblem, try to roll for 3 useful lines, but it's like, I only really care about the emblem being good enough for mobbing right now. I'd much rather try to get the Maso gear. Oh, that expired. RIP. On the Shadowware. Even though it's extremely inefficient and unlikely that I will get a tier up using the purple cubes. It's like, what else can I do? And then I would leap it with the Terraburnator. I would have wood lapped my marksman, but I can't because it's got the bond. It's like actually such a terrible idea to try and tier unique with purple cubes. It's like basically impossible to tier up. But I have no other use for these cubes. No other use that seems more appealing. Probably gonna get nothing. Because it's like, if I just wait for the next event, I'll just get like a legendary event ring scroll eventually. I don't even care, like, even if I roll like triple prime, like stat unique, I'm not keeping it. It's like master gear or nothing. So I'm not even gonna look until it's green. As if it's ever gonna go legendary. And there's not even any pity system for tiering with purple cubes. Need to check if I'm missing any B pots. It's never gonna tier up. Tier up on purple cubes doesn't exist. It's like a myth. So am I missing any B pots? Let me see. Um, I don't really care about this one because I'd be wearing like a master ring anyway. We could get a B pot on this, so that's one. Two on the emblem. 3 on the Mushroid Heart, and E pot for that as well. HP. Oh my god, lol. Found the best way to eat rotisserie chicken thigh with rice. Uh, how many ways are there to do that? Mm. Uh, take all the meat off the bones with your hands. Yeah, because it would be difficult to clean it well anyway, right? Oh, like you, I see. So it's like all the fragments you mix, like you, I see. So you can just pick them up. Yeah, because it's like, it kind of breaks up the flow of like, I hate like spending so much time trying to get the very last bits of meat off a bone because it's like it breaks the flow of like actually tasting the chicken. So I'd rather just like have it and then have it all at once. Uh yeah, that seems about right. I mean, I guess I could do like all the 10 attack B pods, but it's like even though it's almost impossible to tier up, it's better value to try to tier up because the cubes I can buy from the auction house at a reasonable price. Yeah, the tier ups don't exist. It is what it is. I knew I wasn't gonna get anything. Okay, so I guess we can word leap this character, maybe with some Maso, just in case I need some Maso on Aquila. And most importantly, the Burning Eater. And I guess we can bring over like all this level reduction flames that I collected. Could be useful. Wait, you can put locked items into the storage? I didn't know you could do that. That is actually so nice because like once I have my like with my transferable mesa gear on KMS, for example, I'd be afraid to accidentally NPC it. Like there's been so many times in GMS where I almost accidentally NPC'd my transferable mesa gear. Is there something I could flame with that? That has like a complete trash flame? Not really. We can just let it expire, I guess. Mhm. Do we care about anything else? We can transfer some Monster Park coins. Oh, I need to like exchange these. Spell traces and like Monster Park coins. I really don't think I'll need any spell traces. Also, I think on MapleStory, there's an NPC that sells spell traces at a fixed price, which is very weird. Where's the Monster Park coins? Yeah, so I'll transfer like almost all of them. Suspicious cubes. I don't really see myself doing too much cubing, but could be useful. Can always buy them from the auction. Oh, I need to sell that. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. If I get like guild buff and then I wood lip, do I get to keep them? You can trade a grid pendant once. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Can you scissor it? Oh, I've never tried that. I don't know if it's like eligible for scissoring. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Okay. Seems reasonable. Yeah, I think that's fine. I love how you specifically have to be in Hannesis to be able to wood leap. Oh, I have to leave the guild, don't I? Yeah, some of the old event rings have that as well. It was like a very weird thing that they did, like back in the day. I have to wait 30 seconds. They occasionally give them. They're just like not very common in events anymore. They mainly focus on the main 325 attack rings. Okay. Let me relog. I don't think you can scissor any event rings, but I'm not sure. I never like looked into that kind of stuff. No, yeah, it's like I thought you were talking about the tradable ones thing, which is a thing for like the Deep Dark Critical Ring, for example. But I don't think you can undo that ever. Uh, yeah. Why is it not sorting it? Wasn't there like a button to like auto sort? Whatever, I'll do it manually. Wait, no. Bro, I swear there was like a button to like auto sort this shit. Like, what's the point of these arrows if they do nothing? Oh, they do something. Wait, is it like the hitbox is off? Yeah, the hitbox is off. I have to click slightly to the left of it. I see. Still has second password stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it gets a bit annoying sometimes. Okay, that seems about right. Okay, I have no idea, like... Let's see, what classes am I missing? A lot, probably. I'm looking at the class list on the right, even though you can't see it. Uh, Wait, I don't have a 0? Well, you should definitely make it 0, but we can't Terra burnt at 0. So I guess I'm not gonna make that now. Damn, I should have made it 0 for the Bond character. It's unfortunate that I made all my characters on Challenger World before the Bond was even a thing. Mm. I don't have kind. Well, I should prioritize like farming stuff though. Let's see. Do I have all the farming link skills? Um, I think I have all the farming link skills actually. Okay, what about Legion pieces that help with farming other than 0? Well, Captain is summon duration. It like slightly helps for Shadower. It's not a big deal though. Surprisingly, like in terms of like link skills and value blocks, I have most of them. Aran is not that important. Hmm. So let's see. Actually, let me do this. So Captain Aran. There's the archers for crit rate, but it's kind of whatever. Do I have one Cygnus? Well, I mean, yeah, do I have at least one Cygnus? I don't think I do. So yeah, we should make at least one Cygnus for the passive. I have a Phantom, it's 200. So one Cygnus for the passive, we can probably make like a Striker. That's probably like other than 0, the ones that are like most useful. I don't have Kali, but Kali link skill is Kali and Adele link skills are just like min-maxing. I don't have Blaster, but that's just bossing shit. I don't have Aran. I guess Aran is, yeah, it's already in there. Yeah. Okay. I think I have Hoyoung. Yeah. So the classes I'm missing are Hero Paladin, Dark Knight, Bowmaster, Pathfinder, Buccaneer, Corsair, Cannon Master, Soul Master, which is Down Warrior. All the Cygnuses basically. Aran, Blaster, Battle Mage, Wild Hunter, Kaiser, Kain, Adele, Khalid, 0. So yeah. In terms of mobbing, Like those are the priorities. So I'll make striker and captain. Can I claim another Terra Burn actually? I forgot. Like if I go into Night Troop now. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Pop, pop, pum, 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 pum. Okay, cool. So can we get that? Whoa, we can actually do that. 2 Terraburn Eaters. Wait, isn't there like a storage button? I guess we don't have that update yet. Oh, I could have leaped. I could have lapped the 3x coupons from the daily gift, but actually, I think they're untradeable. Okay. I love how the default selection is Aaron, because she's very attractive. Striker, yeah. It doesn't fit. Like, how do I name this? Whatever. That's what she said. Hello, Fred. Hmm. Yeah, that seems fine. Gonna head to bed. Have a good night. See you next time. Yeah, it's extended on KMS, unfortunately. Bro, when do we get the story skip? Man.
반갑다. 그럼 곧 시험을 시작하도록 하겠다. 그럼 입단 시험을 시작한다.
Happy to reach 30k in EU soon. Yeah. Yeah, did you see freaking Tails Curspad, the Kaiser guy, he got 30k on like 3 characters. Like 3 Kaisers on 3 different accounts. He's like a 5 PC gamer. Should have been 40k if they enabled Night Troop. Wait, what? Oh, it's the freaking thing where you have to like not answer the default thing. I didn't read. RIP. Okay, I guessed it correctly. Wait, no, I didn't read it correctly. Bro, I fucking forgot about this test. I actually have to read. What is this? What's my keybinds right now? Oh, there we go. Like, why isn't it? Whatever, I'll manually bind it. I really thought I keybound this to Y, but guess not. What do you want? Oh, it wants me to use the skill. Right. I remember now.
이렇게 뵙는 것은 처음이죠.
Freaking half an hour of intros. Can I like leave? No. Yeah, we just gotta get the job advancement. There's no point in leaving now.
를 시작합니다. 목적
Sleeper intro? Yeah, I forgot how long the sickness intro is.
메이플
여자를 위해서라면
Okay, so we're gonna be a striker. I don't know if I wanna like grind it now because like KMS is hopefully gonna come back now. But I can, I guess, like see what kind of prep I can do. Like we can wear this at level 80. Could roll it a bit. Can wear this at 90, that's nice. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess I haven't really set up the Legion board at all for the most part. So we can work on that. At this stage, it's usually like really difficult for it to find a solution for whatever reason when you don't have a lot of pieces to work with, but we can see what we can do. I'll try to find like a partial solution and then just freestyle the rest, actually. Bro, this shit is so worthless. Hold on. But let's start like real simple. No, it's because I don't have any. I don't have archer pieces. It's struggling because I don't have archer pieces. See, if I do that, it works because it doesn't have to do a straight line. I mean, we can do like a setup like this. If it can find this. Yeah, this one is easy. Yeah, it's just the lack of archer pieces. I know I should be going for crit damage, but since we're training Legion Mills, this is probably more useful because you don't have a 100% crit rate early on. Okay. Very cool. Oh, you can't even use the suspicious cubes at level 10. That's crazy. I didn't know that. But yeah, I'm definitely making this the Terra Burn. And did I transfer elixirs? Forgot. Mm. Also, link skills. I always forget. I'm so used to every character already having the link skills set up. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Surely no more extinctions. Surely. I don't think I want to extend the artifact right now. I mean, I guess it does help. It's just like, I don't know. Because I don't get enough artifact coins to like actually be upkeeping this. I don't think it's worth. Not right now. Oh yeah, oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't include like the hard bosses that I did on the Dark Knight, but it includes everything I did on this character. That's cool, that's cool. But I would literally just waiting 5 minutes to see if KMS comes back, and if it doesn't, then I guess I can grind this. I'm sure it's gonna come back though. Didn't take the Maso out. And I guess I can like spell trees it and stuff. Sleeper moment. 20k out of 100k. What? I got a tier 2 epic. That's crazy. 239 on the Mystic Bond. Good progress. I guess I can also buy like a Cygnus secondary and like pre-cube it. I don't have a potential scroll though. 2 mil. Oh, I also have the Legion shop, but I should probably save Legion coins. Epot's kind of cheap on MapleStory. Where the hell is Sleepywood? Wait, isn't there like hold on. Did they remove the thingy from the new menu? I guess. There used to be like a thing that brings you to like 6 path. But it's whatever, you can use the Meeple guide. Can you buy Cygnus secondaries in here actually? Yeah. Can we get some attack? Magic attack? No. Double prime HP. 3%? Bro, give me 6%. How hard can it be to just roll 6%? Bro, what? What is my 6% attack? Oh, okay. Almost rerolled it. Crit rate, that's nice. This one is good enough. Oh, I guess I could spell trace. Is it done yet? It's not extended so far. Not any further. Oh, completed. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let me load up KMS. Oh, actually, I need to patch it first. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be a huge patch anyway. Let's see. It's not patching very fast, but it's probably gonna be like 20 megabytes or something. It's almost done. It's patching. Patching. Okay, it's starting up. There's the title. OTP. Right. So now we gotta spend a bunch of time checking the burning as well, which is a bit annoying. Most of it is 50%, it seems. %. That's nice. Yo, 10 burning, okay. We're gonna take this. Start grinding here. Let me set up a timer.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 폭명아. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 연마장아. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게.
Are we 120 yet here? Close.
신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
빠밤.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
빠빠빵. 빠빠빵. Dude, I got 5 fragments in 5 minutes. This is totally my average fragments per minute. $60 fragments an hour type beat.
神速かけヤンマタン神速逆転
With Sia, you can even ult tab every 50 seconds. Nice. Yeah, it does look like if you leverage the summons, you can do a lot. Yeah, like, it doesn't look consistent, but yeah. It's also like, the active mobbing isn't a lot better than you just utilizing the summons. It's like, great, you can spam a worse version of Big Bang if you do active farming. Okay, that's an epic polo.
신속하게 신속하게 차 쾌검나무
Constant fear of getting white room. Yeah, it can happen.
연마장 신속하게
Yeah, DS players, you know, they're definitely like they might not look at their screen for like minutes or even half an hour. This is like my new favorite version of this song ever since I found it in this mix.
물러나라 쾌검나무 신속여풍 신출귀몰
Just buy a second monitor. Yeah. Or like if you have a laptop, you know, you could DS like you could like lazy farm on the laptop so you can keep an eye on it. Or you could have the side content on the laptop. Man, I was trying to cook up a score on this song on Osu. It's like a tiny circle-sized map on Hard Rock. I was grinding that shit. I never got it though.
신속하게 차 피하는 게 좋을 거야
I have a friend that doesn't play much Osu. Yeah, it's like it's interesting that there's a lot of overlap between Maple players and Osu players.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰
Good enough to play difficult beat maps. Yeah, and like the bar is a lot higher now. So it's like
철풍명월
back in the day, even things like approach rate 10 or higher were considered like difficult, even though it's like normal now. So it's like a psychological thing too. Like most people are not able to if they don't think something is possible, like if no one shows them that something is possible, if something being possible is not normalized, they have like a mental block that prevents them from pushing themselves harder. So now that those things are all like normal, and like tapping really high BPM is also normal, and the game is more optimized, so you're not playing at like low FPS, and we have higher refresh rate monitors, then new players will seemingly improve a lot faster than a new player would like back in the.
느려. 청풍령아. 물러나라. 쾌검 무량거.
Yeah, like the mapping meta was very different. But yeah, like high approach rate was one of those things that seemed like unobtainable. You know, people were like training AR 10.3 and like just perma struggling with it, even though it's like so normal to do AR 10.3 now. Like AR 9 plus double time. And like there was a few players whose their whole gimmick was to get scores on like high approach rate maps. You know, like approach rate 11. Like Emperor Penguin 83. I guess the thing is also like it's all about density. So like high approach rate on a map that's really fast and really high BPM and dense is not as hard as doing high approach rate on like a low BPM map, and most of the high approach rate maps were not high BPM because tapping super fast was not not normal back then. It's like, to me, everyone is like a giga speed player now. Like everyone playing like 240 plus BPM like it's nothing, when back then it was considered like insane. Yeah, the freaking Ronald remixes. Like that song, I can never unhear the remix. Yo, I sold it! I sold the Daybreak at 1.1 bill. It was a good idea to wait for, because everyone is dumping their drops at weekly reset. So I priced it way higher, like the lowest was like 800 mil. But yeah, I got a Daybreak from Hardly Hilla. That was very nice.
청풍령아. 쾌검 쾌검나무.
Oh, that's the level 120 on this character on MapleM. No, we're lagging. Stop lagging. Stop. I might have to CC. Why? Oh. Is it unbricked? Okay. Almost 263 from doing Mystic Bonds. Okay. Getting close to 287. Yeah, hello Milkman. Yeah, there was an unscheduled maintenance on KMS. So we had to lose like 3 hours of farming. It is what it is. They didn't even say what they fixed, so I suspect it might be some kind of exploit that they had to urgently fix. Or maybe they were just having catastrophic server issues, who knows. Because it was even extended from like 2 hours to 3 hours. Bum, 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 bum. I need to make sure my link skills are set up on here. Why do I feel like my pets are like... I don't know. I feel like the looting is cuffed right now. Probably just lag. I remember, like, it used to be a recurring thing where after every update on GMS, someone would, like, come up with a crazy theory that they shadow nerfed, like, pet looting, that the pets were becoming more stupid after the patch.
신출 규모.
Yeah, it used to be like a recurring schizo post.
귀산 찰리. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Phase through the loots. Yeah, they're so stupid sometimes. It's crazy. Especially if you're on the edge of a platform, they love to jump around in like a really dumb way.
물러나라. 신속격풍.
It's crazy that Vakpats used to not exist. And you know, like, I'm pretty sure we were already like farming Maso, you know, was very meta already. Like the early days of Reboot, Vakpats didn't exist for like a long time. Like, I'm pretty sure we had like level 275 cap for a while without Vakpats. It was crazy. At least Limina wasn't too bad to loot with no backpack, I guess. Jumping left and right, it's so stupid. Yeah, I actually remember like people were worried about backpacks coming to reboot. You know, like they already knew that like they were giving like the free backpack, and then people just couldn't live without it anymore. They would have to buy a real backpack.
물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고
Still don't have a back at 291. Yeah, it's definitely possible to do that. But yeah, it's like, it's insane, like, to think that it just didn't exist for so long. Cave this winter.
문 잠궈. 신속하게.
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무.
But yeah, like, all the quality of life that makes farming so comfy now,
쾌검나무.
it didn't exist in like for much of the level 275 level cap era. Like, imagine farming with no Earth Fountain, you know, like no Janus, no backpack, and also before they revamped all classes to have better mobbing. Maybe your class doesn't even have an up jump. That was kind of the situation when I started playing on my Dark Knight in Luna. I had to like, I was like, Dark Knight didn't have an up jump, so it was like rope lift everywhere. Hello, Gains. How's it going? I'm enjoying really enjoying the KMS events, and you know, the new class and everything. Yeah, KMS is like hot right now. This event has been a very hype. I got almost all the hybrids.
쾌검나무.
Now I just go with the flow. Like right now I'm playing KMS a lot because there's cool stuff happening. But yeah, I got almost all the hybrids, 3 double drops, 3 double drops, 2 massive drop hybrids, and if I get 2 more, then we got max drop rates. How's LAN? Very enjoyable to farm on. I mean, very enjoyable in general. Very comfy class.
풍령아.
Yeah, it's Maple M Korea. Just doing a link skill mule here to 120. I've been playing the new Maple M class, IL, and just kind of like it's like nice to have like a cookie clicker type game on the side while I'm farming. Like it's kind of satisfying to like accumulate resources and levels. Mm-hmm.
新速影 물러나라.
Hello, Samiono. Oh yeah, I need the build for the EXP lounge. Hold on. Was it this? Yeah. Highest combat power in GMS regular? Nah, I wouldn't know. $1.4 bill combat guy got arrested for 600 mil of fraud. That's crazy. What the hell? So we basically go for just dynamic relaxation for a while. And I think it's the middle one. Pretty sure it's the middle one, but I'll double check. He exported 611 million USD in electronics obtained by fraud. Damn. Guess that's how they were whaling in Maple. And rank 1 Katana. Damn, that's crazy. The government is never gonna get their money back from Naxon. Yep. Good way to launder the money. Just spend it into Maple. Then like resell the account. Yeah, it's the second one.
귀상창 성풍년 느려 물러나라
Can I only level this in town or what? I guess.
꽃잎을 타고 청풍명월
We made 0 in Challenge of Wood because of the karma cubes. Is that worth redoing all the story? Hit 70 and 9 main pot? Damn, okay, that was worth it. That is juicy.
무량거 물러나라 청풍명월 신속하게 쾌감나무
Haven't really played the class, just got it to 200. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can make it your next 250, that's a good piece to have. Mom suddenly asked for help mid-grind. It be like that sometimes.
신속하게 연마장아 쫓을 수 없을 거야 신속격풍
Back to the grind. Excited for the next few months. Yeah, I want to see how they execute all these things that they announced.
청풍명월
And yeah, all the quality of life, like, insane quality of life. Like, cooldown reset is the biggest game changer for me in so many years.
물러나라
It got me to learn so many bosses that I wouldn't have retried before.
신속격풍
Made boss milling way less annoying. Don't even put effort for their preview. I'm very confused as to why the preview only focuses on the event, which, like, it's important because they haven't shared any details before on the event, but it makes me think maybe, like, some details are not finalized, or they want to do like another announcement for some things. I don't know. Yeah, like maybe they're just cooking. Yeah, it's I mean, it's probably just like the usual. Maybe they just didn't have time to like, you know, do a proper patch preview. Disabling night trip right after maintenance with no comms, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's already confirmed. I wouldn't worry about it. Thank you, Inkwell. Yeah, I feel like they... Yeah, they could commission it to someone like Steve. Just like MapleStory does. Hello, Spit. We had an unscheduled maintenance. Even got extended from 2 hours to 3 hours. They fixed combo orbs. Oh, were they broken? I didn't even notice. Finally, you can do bosses? Oh, you mean like the hero combo orbs. I see. Yeah, good stuff. Wait, speaking of combo, like, I just noticed. Am I getting combo orbs or not? Yeah. Okay.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Yeah, I think he genuinely does a really good job with those microsites.
쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
They fixed VIP Sana level up. There's new thing that you can get kicked if you level in Sana, but it didn't work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got a Daybreak Pendant drop from Hadvi Hilla. I already mentioned this, but we managed to sell it for 1.1 bill like half an hour ago, so that was nice. That's basically like almost an extra day worth of Maso. Yeah, sold it for 1.1 bill. Lowest price was like 800 mil. I tried to up price it, managed to sell it.
쾌검나무 일정집중 물러나라.
빠빰빠빰.
청풍명원 물러나라. 물러나라.
Mm. 301. Look, Dukai Max. Skip playlist. Yeah, this is a classic. Can't skip this. The most cringy lyrics ever. But that's kind of the point of like, it's a trait of happy hardcore to have the cheesiest lyrics ever.
신속하게
Yeah, it's a very simple genre too. I love happy hardcore, as simple as it is. It's a vibe. Maybe wouldn't listen to it like 10 hours a day, but yeah.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Like every Searle song is like him shit posting, pretty much.
물러나라.
Oh shit. Wait, it refreshed the MVP? I thought the default was to not refresh it. That's weird. That's okay, the MVP is basically free. We need to CC.
청풍명원 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무
Yeah, I need to CC. Uh, so 17 was like 90. Oh, 80%. Oh, someone is here. Dang. Good thing I got here before it dropped past 80%.
상찰리 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
7. Okay, now we can use that. And not having 2x so early is tough. I used to be able to make so many more boosters.
신속하게 쾌검나무
Last event looked cracked. Yeah, it was so cracked for EXP. Just many things compounding.
물러나라
Still need to do the mini game for today as well. That mini game is like the first run I did took like 10 minutes. I know it gets like faster. It becomes like 5 minutes once people level.
물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라 신출규모
Whoa, another asphasia? Okay, okay. Okay. Yo, a legendary. That's cool. Nice. Delicious. 975 bill EXP. Now, if we still had the previous event, we would have gotten almost 2 trillion from that. Because it was 2x all the time.
쾌검나무
Delicious EXP.
물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 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 차 쾌검나무 낙화
Only 4 days left. You're doomed. You're not finishing that bond. I mean, it's possible. You just have to giga grind. Probably possible.
물러나라
240 at the moment. Stop at 245 or 250. Yeah. Doing Mystic Bond in Cernium? Yeah.
신속하게
You underestimated the scaling.
신속하게.
Not even looting. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what you gotta do to get through those levels. Unless it's fragments, yeah.
신수지역풍. 쾌건나무. 신수지역풍. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
No, man.
쾌건나무. 쾌건나무. 있을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Bro, we are lagging so hard that I couldn't use the skill at all. Bro, what are these lag spikes? I don't want to restart the game. Please fix the lag. I don't want to CC. I don't want to restart the game. Please stabilize.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 상풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Oh, it's already time to resummon?
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 느려.
Yeah, I need to CC after the rune, I guess.
상풍명화.
Why is it lagging so bad? Come on. Stop lagging. Stop lagging.
물러나라. 덮쳐. 신속하게. 흑여풍 물러나라. 쾌검나무 비상찰리 물러나라. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마장 차 쾌검나무 신속하게 피아노를 펴
빵, 빵, 빵.
연마장 성풍명화 물러나라.
Funny thing.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무.
For 270 story, need to complete first adversary. Don't do any damage story mode.
신속
Damn. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess if you're like completely not geared, it might be a struggle. Have you tried like actually doing like the gauge mechanic to do more damage?
신속하게.
Try to gear up. Yeah.
쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 창문의 힘. 내 처음을 모든 것을 깨어내라. 쾌검나무. 장풍명월. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Let's see. Oh wait, we're on Rune.
물러나라. 귀성차원. 신속역행. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 신속하게. 연마장. 물러나라. 덕차. 명상지수.
빵빵. Is it only you? What's going on? In content guide, bosses don't show drops anymore? Oh, really?
쾌검나무
That works for me.
물러나라.
Weird. Sometimes in MapleStory, when I enter the cash shop, if it lags really hard, it gives up on loading some images. And like the banners are just black. Like it doesn't load.
쾌검나무
And it looks really cursed.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고
So basically, we're gonna get 1.1 bill from the auction house, and that's gonna put me at 2 bill. And then, so we're gonna get like, well, not quite 1 bill from fragments today, probably, because we're not gonna get to grind the usual hours. Okay.
쾌검나무 느려 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 상풍명화 상풍명화
Oh, I get 10% EXP from the duo thing. Or, wait. No, this is like the event perks, I see. But that does make me wonder, do I get an EXP passive from being the leader in the duo event? Probably not. I would have seen it. Whoa, another Asphasia? Okay. We are like inflating the average for Asphasias right now on my spreadsheet. I got a legendary one earlier. Yo, okay. So unique and legendary Asphasia. And also like a rare one, I think, earlier. Yeah. 3 Asphasias in one day is crazy.
물러나라. 성풍명월. 쾌건. 물러나라.
Bum, 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 bum.
성풍명월. 성풍명월.
Resummon.
비상찰리. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, Korean numbers are always so confusing to me because like sometimes you have situations where it's not showing all the digits, which is, I mean, technically it's good because you're writing less, you know, you're reading less digits. But yeah, it's confusing because I'm so used to having all the digits. Bum, 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 bum.
신속하게. 느려. 신속하게. 신속약품. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
What up, Ura? Why does 241 to 242 take even longer? Oh, 07. Oh my god, I forgot to CC. Bro, I was gonna CC last rune. We're on another rune now.
물러나라. 신출귀몰. 물러나라.
Park at 250.
쾌건 놈.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe in the future they're gonna make it so you can straight up swap the leader to another character. Would be nice.
물러나라. 연장질수. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌건 놈. 신속하게.
Right. CC. Before I forget again. Still halfway. Yeah, I guess it's like because of the way it gives EXP, you hit the EXP curve. You know, kind of like grinding on the character. Go to bed at 2:42. Yeah, I mean, isn't it like, yeah, it's like, wait, your sleep schedule is like continuing to shift, isn't it? It's like every day you go to bed like 1 hour later. Soon you're gonna be going to bed at like 3 p.m. It'd be like that. Happens to me as well sometimes. Ten a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like when I was in summer vacation, high school, my sleep schedule would be like on a 36-hour cycle, low key. Because it's always like, you know, I'd be so like engrossed in like whatever project I was working on that I didn't want to interrupt. I remember even like as a kid, I would sometimes not want to like eat lunch or dinner because I wanted to like continue doing whatever I was working on. You know, like whether I was playing a video game or something else. Still hanging out with schoolmates. In real life, no, because I don't really go to like social gatherings anymore. But I mean, I'm still in contact with some of them. Somewhat, like I mean, like I'm not like a chatty person, so I don't like do small talk out of nowhere. But yeah, we used to go to like anime cons like many years after school though. It's just like at some point I was over going to like cons and stuff. It's just like I had my fun with like IRL stuff for a while. And like I'm weird because it's like I could not have a single word with someone for like 10 years and then just randomly strike up conversation like I last saw them yesterday. You know, it's kind of like that for me. So like I don't feel like I haven't talked to this person in forever. Wealth potion. Hanging out at the mall every weekend. Yeah, that's cool. As you can see from your food posts, yeah, always feasting. But yeah, I think we were like hanging out at anime cons for like a good 5 years, maybe even more. Like we would be like the most hardcore anime con goers. Well, like we would chase all the anime cons in the even like pretty far, and we would like go there at like, you know, like go there at like 6 a.m. or something to not have to queue up, and we'd be like walking around for like 12 hours. So that was fun. I definitely don't regret, like despite it being like a huge time and money sink, it was fun. Still go to anime cons whenever there's one. Yeah, like it's like for me, I can't really stick with one habit for a really long time. It just gets kind of old. So eventually I was over that, even though like I enjoyed that. And I remember like Red Bull would sponsor oftentimes this anime cons, and like you could low-key like freeload a ton of Red Bulls. You know, like they would give you free Red Bulls, and you know they wouldn't notice that like you're going to like every single thing that gives free Red Bulls. Not even Japanese anime anymore. Most anime cons are full of Hoyo cosplayers and mercs. Yeah, for sure. Like I mean, I would consider anything that hits that art style, you know, to be as appealing as like authentic Japanese anime. But yeah, cosplay was always huge. Like even outside of like anime stuff, that, you know, it's always been like comics and anime and other things. Nika and Blue Archive are quite popular. Yeah, that's true. Blue Archive is like way bigger than I thought. They have like the funniest community, like like turning the Steam community posts of Blue Archive into like an absolute degen fest. still saw a bunch of Toho cosplayers. It's kind of crazy how timeless Toho is. It's like I mean, it's a testament of like, if you give the fan base permission to do whatever they want with the characters, you know, and you're not like litigious about the copyright and stuff, amazing things come from it. 2 decades of like just insane fan art and music. It's like the community gave personalities to the characters more than the author himself. Like, it's so funny, the official statement on like permission to use Toho characters and art is something like you can do whatever you want as long as you're not trying to push some ideology or belief that it like goes into real life, something like that. And that's like, that's so based actually. That is like the official like stance of Zune on the using permission to use Toho arts and IP or whatever. Bunch of Limbus Company cosplayers too on the last AnimeCon. Is Limbus Company some other gacha? Friends laughed pretty hard because we found Parappa the Rapper cosplayer. Damn, that's funny. You don't see that every day. Oh, whoopsie. Always interesting to see people cosplaying old anime characters. Yeah. Always very cool to see people keep the fan base alive. And the thing is, like, some cosplayers, they'll simply pick a character because they think the costume is cool or interesting to make, and that's cool. Like, you know, somewhat like some cosplayer might like randomly pick my favorite character, and they might not even know, you know, they might not even watch the anime, and maybe they just think it's like a cool costume, and I mean, I'm cool with it. Like, I'm glad they found it. Howdy Lucky Star, howdy Lucky Star and K-On. Yeah, it's very cool when you see people keeping the true classics alive. still a bunch of Black Butler cosplayers. Damn. Dude, I remember there's like a Dojin artist who's from Indonesia that I really liked their stuff for a while. I forgot the name. I just remember that. I always forget the name though. Shit. The Trap Chill cosplay in a dress. We love those.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Always fun.
청풍명월 물러나라 내려
If you remember this song, you're like dying of old age in your deathbed.
신속하게 물러나라 연마장애